Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Back at it with some more Noble Legacy. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. So today's plan, we are planning to do, as we did kind of like a little bit yesterday, I want to do one of the tutorials again and then continue building on our little Ferndale village that we've been working on. Let me go to tutorial mode, and right here, this is where all the little tutorials are. We did the first one, we've done the second one, and I'm not sure which one is third. I would assume the church one is third. A neglected church stands at the heart of the mountain, restoring it may restore more than just stone. So I guess we're gonna be building up high stone next. And then I think on Tuesday, or I guess the next time we play Noble Legacy, we'll probably work on Iron and Blood. And Green Warden's not open, so we're not gonna be doing that one. But once again, shout out Noble Legacy for paying the King's tax and sponsoring this series. If you want to check it out, I have the link pinned in the comment, or check in the description. Should lead you to the page in Steam. What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Rage? What's up, Corrigan? What's up, Lucelor? How you guys doing today? Now we're gonna jump straight into High Stone. Now I've done the last two. I have not done any of the tutorials here on out, so this is all gonna be new to me. This is all fresh. So these ones might take a little bit longer. I feel like I was able to zip through the first, maybe the first tutorial pretty quickly. Second one not too long. Hey, what's up, Stark? Hope you're doing well as well. Those die bot not working. It's all right. Sometimes it takes some time.
A notable improvement over Greenwood, wouldn't you say?
Oh God!
Much better maintained.
Not Edward. All right, Edward. Where are you going? Why are you running? Okay, he's going somewhere else. I thought we were done with Edward, Uncle. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get through this together. Time to go to the Church of High Stone. This is a cool looking village. Am I able to like go into overworld mode and see how it looks? Oh, this is kind of nice. I kind of like how this village looks. Now, I haven't been doing this, but one thing you can do after you finish the tutorial is you can keep working on, I believe you can keep working on the same, like the tutorial villages. So if you end up like wanting to use one of these, especially like the Greenwood Farm one, I'm pretty sure you can continue your save and keep working on it. Unless they changed it. Okay, now this church looks a little familiar.
My lord, a moment of your time?
Seems you are needed. I think I'll see
Of
myself
course.
to the
Oh,
tavern
actually, this is a
next
little
to
bit different. This isn't exactly how I remember the church being. So they did change the model a bit. What's up, Agnes? Greetings.
Thank you, my liege. I didn't want to impose, but our church has been neglected for some time now and requires your assistance. We would be ever so grateful for your intervention.
I will investigate the matter. The faith keeps our community together. I will see what can be done.
Thank you kindly.
I'm assuming we're going to need
Speak
to
with the bricklayer.
upgrade the
He can help
walls.
you with supplies.
Because it looks like, at least from a quick glance... Oh, this is a fancy... It's small but fancy looking church. It looks like half the walls are made of daub and wattle and the other half is made with brick. So I'm assuming we're going to be upgrading buildings with this tutorial. Which is good because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm basically at in our own personal kingdom. We do have a lot more buildings, I feel like, that we haven't gotten in these tutorials, but we haven't really done a whole lot of building upgrading. But we did start upgrading, or we did start gathering brick, so we're already kind of on the way. Greta, excuse me, I'm trying to talk to Fred.
Greetings. Have you spare materials for the church?
Bricks in the storage, we're always making more, but if you need more now, then pick up a pickaxe and collect clay by the riverside.
You expect a noble to gather clay on the riverside? No, I shall take your bricks, sir. He doesn't have any bricks. Cedric, where are the bricks? There are no bricks to be had here, Cedric. I've been lied to, bamboozled, maybe even. Or maybe I just need to go check the storage. Maybe I'm just looking at the wrong place. You're lucky the pillory update isn't out yet, else I'd put you in the pillory. Holy, there we go. All right, I take that back. 120 bricks, you're exempt from the pillory. It's hard to get the upgrade first, then to the second since bricks have to get cooked. Yeah, you have like a whole extra process you gotta go. The stone is a lot easier because you just gotta mine it right. Maybe they should swap
I have
the
materials. Let's
tiers.
see to fixing those walls.
Such a quick worker. Much better than that layabout you brought with you.
I'm
You
right,
don't need to break the walls
right?
down. You can merely repair the walls.
Shout out Agnes, talking mad about Edwin. Build more pews, upgrade walls and floors to tier 2. All right, we can add an extra pew. I think we go into economy. We're looking for church. And then we can place a pew. I don't think I have the resources for it though. I need 4 planks. I'm gonna go get some planks. Were there planks in storage? I didn't check for that. Wait, Edward, he's hanging at the tavern. Scum. At least he's not following me around. He actually is doing his own thing this time, so I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He's off the hook. Market storage. Nope, there was none. All right, then I gotta go chop my own logs and make my own lumber. So I'm gonna go do that. Can I pull up the map? Because I'm curious where this village is. It's next to Fernstead. So this is kind of in the area that I'm building my own village, isn't it? Doesn't look familiar. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just following the road to see, because I feel like I was in this area somewhere. Yeah, I'm right here. This is literally at my village location, right? Not even too far away from this place. It'd be interesting if like they added these tutorial villages into the game and you could like visit them. I think that'd be kind of cool. I mean, it would take away from some of the building locations, so maybe some people wouldn't like that. I like the idea of other villages around though that you can go to on top of the castles. Join you for a bit that may be in the car. Today is your bro / best friend's birthday. You're having some carne asada. Oh, I'm jealous. But all good, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope your friend has a good birthday. I think I only need the lumber for one of these trees here. Lumber. All right. We need woodshed. Where's the woodshed? I'm gonna go into this mode. House, Magdalena, Builder's Lodge, house. Am I blind? Woodcutter. I don't know this village. I've never been here before, so I gotta mark it. I do like that there's like a little scenario, like there's little scenarios that you do. This could be an interesting idea. I never really thought about it, but imagine like a campaign of scenarios that you could do that like follow like an overarching story. That would, I feel like that'd be actually kind of interesting. Almost like how like Stronghold or like the old RTSs used to do. Doing good videos are getting some views. Nice. Thanks. Also, some of your wishes. People around me know who you are. Appreciate that, man. I feel like I did all my big things on like Thursday, Friday, and now I'm just kind of chilling for the weekend. I don't think I have anything too crazy special planned. I had a concert I wanted to go to next month, but it got canceled, so I'm not going to any concerts anymore. But I talked about it a little bit yesterday. I went and saw the Backrooms movie. I would say it's worth checking out if you like a little bit of psychological thrillers. It's not super scary. Let's place the pew right here. All right, church is built. I guess they were just missing a single pew. And then we need to upgrade the walls. And I think we can do this by pressing Q on the wall. Upgrade walls and floors to tier 2. Can I upgrade the entire building? Or do I just do one at a time? Maybe I'm just doing one at a time. Oh, let's try. Entire building upgrade. Oh yeah, that did work. Cool. Sir, you pushed me out of the way. I don't appreciate that. And I just have to upgrade a couple pieces? This isn't even all the walls. I guess this is enough for them. All right, if you say so, Agnes. That's good enough for you? She cannot talk now. Why not? Why can't you talk, Agnes? Are you in the middle of a service? There's nobody here. Unless I'm your service. Agnes. Agnes? Agnes, please. Entire building. Is it because I upgraded the entire building at once? I'm gonna keep upgrading it. You can't stop me. How good was the movie? Never played the games, but waiting and planning a day off to go see a scary movie. I go with me, myself. Not I read. I know the big movies everybody is talking about right now are Backrooms and Obsession. I would guess for like someone who doesn't know about either, Obsession's probably going to be more of a fun horror movie. But I don't think you need to know anything about the Backrooms to enjoy the Backrooms. I'd almost argue that you might enjoy it more if you don't know any of the background stuff. Agnes, what has happened to you? Do I need to disable production? What if I break the altar? You can't work if there's no altar. Joke's on you, joke's on you.
A good day, is it?
A good day, is it? A fine day. Plain and simple. All right, church is fixed again. What's up, Agnes? Let's have a chat.
I can't remember the last time the church looked this good. It's just
What?
Is something still missing?
a tithe box. We used to have one years ago, but we don't even have the blueprint for their construction anymore.
Oh, so we need to
I know
research
it is
it?
much to ask, but the church would be most appreciative if you could help with this last restoration effort.
I got you. I got you.
I should go find Edward. He should be at the tavern. He may have an idea on where to start.
I mean, I don't think I need his input. I feel like we could do this without him. Just let him drink at the tavern. No one needs to bother us. We don't need to bother Edward. All right, Edward. Are you sloshed? What's going on?
All done with your church escapade?
Not
Sister
quite.
Agnes has asked one more thing of us. A tithe box for their church. But they've lost the blueprints to building one.
And you're looking for my help? I'm sure you can handle it on your own.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not moving until you get up and help. Yeah. Why don't you do something for once,
I'm
Edward?
not moving until you get up and help.
Fine with me. I wasn't planning on leaving this tavern anytime soon.
The citizens would be grateful.
Citizens would be grateful. I heard they may even build a statue in your honor.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
All right, fine, but let's make this quick.
That's what
We'll
sells
need a
them.
library and a researcher
statue.
to sift through all their old documents. Such academic work is beneath me.
I thought manual labor was beneath you.
I'm a lord. Everything is beneath me.
True. Toxic Edward. All right, so we got to build a library and then recruit a tradesman scholar. Let's check and see if we have any tradesmen available. I think that's Cornelia. She consumes extra fuel at both her work and home. That is not great, but this is not my village, so I ain't complaining. Welcome aboard, Cornelia. 125. She's kind of expensive. No matter. Now, where should we put this library? Let's look up from the top down. Maybe by the church or in between one of these houses. Let's see if it fits in between the houses. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? How you doing? We've been checking out some Noble Legacy this past week or so. I feel like I haven't played the last couple updates, so there's a lot of new things that I haven't done. Prefab library. Yeah, it looks like it'll fit. It'll definitely fit. I'm just missing the resources. 85 planks. All right. How many logs do we got? 45 lumber. We can just chop the planks. Edward, you were doing better when you were at the tavern. Go back to the tavern. I got my own stuff I got to work on. Where is? I keep losing the woodshed. In fact, he should help me chop some wood. That would be great. Edward, you son of a flatbread. I'm in. All it took was a statue. All it took were some graven images. Surely the church won't care about that, right? Honestly, it's been a while. Is there any in storage? Maybe. Nope, we got none in storage. I was hoping maybe some people were already making planks, but it doesn't look like it.
A good day, is it?
There we go. Oh, there's our plank man, Harold. I think he's bringing lumber in. So he has lumber. He doesn't have any planks. I wonder if they'll add fast crafting to this game one of these days. I mean, I don't know if it really needs it, but in the early stages when you got to do all the manual crafting, it does take some time. I think each plank that you cut gives you like 4 planks. Who was that lady? Adela? Maybe like a porter? Here, while I'm chopping planks, let me get a drink really quick. I almost have enough, but... New recruits available. All right, let's check and see him. Now that we got all of our paint flakes, I don't think I need to hire anybody though. I guess I could have gotten Ulrich. He's actually way better than Cornelia. If this was my village, I probably would have taken him over her, but it is what it is. All right, let's build this library. And like I said, it's gonna be like right in between the houses here. Looks like there's just barely enough room. And then we just gotta recruit, or we gotta build this up and then recruit a scholar, or rather employ the scholar. Oh, Edward, why don't you help build this thing? Please? Intentions. What are your intentions? He has none. He has no intentions. He's just here to watch me build this. Why did we call him over again? Hey, what's up, Bond? What's going on, man? How you doing? We're building up a library. We're working on the 3rd tutorial right now. And I think this one just is mainly about, or surrounding, building up a broken down church. So we're kind of in the process of doing that. We gotta first get the research for the tithe box, which I don't even think we have that in our main village. Yeah, we haven't even built a church in the first place. I think that's gonna be the goal today, getting that church built. Cornelia is unhappy and considering leaving. What? You just got in here. Hold on, let me put her in a house. Please don't leave, Cornelia. I need you.
Hey, how's it going then?
She has decided to stay in the village. I feel like my villagers that were homeless didn't take that long to get angry, or didn't get angry that quick. I don't know if it's in her personality or if it's because it's a tutorial thing. Usually I feel like you had like a day or half a day.
So empty.
Look, more time to get ready for that carne asada. We'll save you a big plate. If only, if only. But nah, man, hope you have a, like I said, have a good time. Sounds like fun. Does this village, I swore this villager had, or this village had a building. Yeah, they literally have Alexander. Where is Alexander? He should be helping me out here. Maybe I'll give him a different job if we're around here for long enough. All right, library. How about it? What else could you need? Maybe some lights, because it's kind of dark in here. Let's go to decorations. We want light fixtures. Or just lights. We don't need a lot, just a couple of them. And then one for the front. All right, we can see plenty in here. Let's set up our recruit. Klaus, Bertha, Susanna, Olivia. I like this guy's hat. This guy's kind of cool looking. He's a hermit. We're gonna place Cornelia into the library. Now the problem with this is it's nighttime now, so I don't think she can actually work.
You'll have to set the research item you want at the desk, otherwise these researchers will stand idle.
Say less, say less. Research. Tithe
And
box.
now we wait for the research to complete.
Now we could wait, or we could just do it ourselves. That would probably be a lot faster. Because I think else we gotta wait to.
Research is complete.
Oh, okay.
With it, we can complete our improvement.
That was way faster than it would normally take. I'll take it. I'll take it. I know in a recent patch they boosted the research speed in the library, but it definitely isn't that fast normally. I appreciate that they keep that in mind though for the tutorial. They don't want to be sitting around waiting constantly. So I feel like if you're working on your own village, you probably have plenty of other things to do. Upgrade church to tier 2 and add the tithe box. All right, let's do it. Speaking of Ida, what's up, Ida? How you doing? I just ran past the tavern. There was I think the tavern keeper's name was Ida, funnily enough. Oh, there she is. Speaking of Ida again. What's going on, Ida? Yo, why is everybody's at church at night? What is going on here? Some late night gatherings, I suppose.
Nothing good ever comes from this.
Oh, I guess I could also upgrade these other pieces, but do I need to?
A good day, is it?
Do villagers have demands for housing? If so, that'd be great in MD as well. I know they have certain demands, like you have to make sure they have, like you build up their basic lodgings, and then they require, like, I think their fire or their hearth to be lit. So you just got to keep firewood. It's similar where you just have to have firewood. You need to have food for them. In terms of decorations, I think they are happier with more decorations, especially when the building is higher tier. Because if you go to like your villagers, you can actually see they have effects. So for example, Harold is reserved, quiet and withdrawn. They're often regarded as an outsider. Sat on a chair. Since he found a chair to sit on, he got some morale. He's in love with his home, with the decoration in the village, so he gets plus 20 morale for that. So there's definitely importance on making sure the villagers like their house. Some of them are, that's the other thing too. I think, didn't we have somebody who had a direction? Yeah, here we go, Adela. She's a homebody, so she gains morale based on her proximity to work. So if her house is super far away, she's actually unhappy. And if she's like, if her house is right next to her job, she's a lot happier. So every villager is not the same. But that's also really cool that you can have villagers that are homebodies, you can have villagers that are hermits that don't even want to live near town or near their job. What do we need to do to upgrade this place? Church. 2 pews and a tithe box. Simple, simple. I'm gonna keep upgrading the floors though, because why not? It looks better. Are the people AI still not working very well? I think they've gotten a lot better. They definitely still have some bugs. I think my biggest gripes are probably animation and the stiffness in like melee combat. But building still feels relatively nice. There is a little bug where if you delete a decoration that's near another decoration, it'll take both decorations down. So I think that needs to be fixed, but aside from that, there have been a lot of changes since I played this game last. I need more planks. I spent all my planks. Can I put the tithe box down at least? I might have the resources for that. Yeah, I got at least 2. Let's put the tithe box by the door. So like right there. And let's go back to the wood chopper. Hey, what's up? I don't know, but I'm trying to. You ever play Medieval? Guess that this was it till I clicked on it. Yeah, I do that. I've primarily, or I wouldn't say in the last 6 months because I've been doing other stuff. But if you check out my videos and my tutorials, I've primarily worked on videos and playing Medieval. I probably have like 3 or 4 full play series that go like 15, 20 years long. And next week in the new update, we are planning on playing that. So you'll be seeing that actually live on the channel next week when the new update comes out. I'm excited for it. It's been a hot minute since I played. I feel like I've been doing a lot of variety this year, which has been, I feel like, a breath of fresh air, but I kind of miss playing some medieval games in general, to be honest. This game does a lot of things similar to Medieval, but also has a lot more extensiveness to certain systems. So like if you want something that has raids, you have this. If you want something that has like villager death, I think just got added, so your guards can actually get killed now. The one thing this game is missing, I feel like, is marriage and children. And I think that's planned in the roadmap for later this year or beginning of next year. But I would say definitely very similar. This one's a lot more focused on village building though and maintaining. Would be nice if Medieval added that to villagers. Yeah, I love the trait system. I love that each villager isn't the exact same and you don't have to like, oh, build another house, throw them in, call it a day. You have villagers that are like, do I have another villager that has something interesting? Agnes has movement decrease in movement speed. Cornelia is wasteful, so she consumes extra resources. Alexander is quick, so he moves faster. Adela is obviously the homebody that I was talking about. Fred has no traits. Greta has a 15% chance to produce 15% fewer crops per harvest, so she's not a good farmer. Cedric is a sharpshooter, so this guy would be actually good for hunting. Josephine doesn't eat a lot, so she has less hunger decay. Duelist, he has attack speed, so I guess he could be a good guard. Amabel has a bad back, so she can't carry as much. Oh, Alice would be perfect for the library. Research speed is increased by 25%. If I need you, Alice, I'll pick you up. Busy decorating my latest village, but find myself skipping parts because I want the new decorations there. Yeah, I can totally get that. I'm really excited to mess with the new ones. I've seen like the videos that they've showed on some of them. You don't need a box here, but I'm putting a box there because it just felt right. I just feel like a box should be right there. I think we just need 2 pews, right? Now we'll definitely get more into Medieval, I would say, a little bit before the update. I might play a little bit before. If I get in early, I'll probably show off the update and stuff like that. Need to pick your brain one of these days before the next update. Sure, man. Just send me a message on Discord. I'm always willing to chat. There's the church pew. I'm gonna put them against the wall. Like this. Just so we don't have to fight for like walking space right here. All right, church's tier can be upgraded. Let us do it. Church upgrade, 300 coins. Sold.
Young Fred seems to be concerned about something. Shall we go talk to him and see what has him troubled?
Surely, let's go. Oh, look at some. There's a graveyard in the side here. I didn't notice this earlier. I did see the grave placement pieces. I've just never placed them before. What was it? Economy. 3 stone, 4 decor, really? I didn't realize gravestones gave so much decoration. All right, it looks like all the walls are the brick type. Actually, that's not true. The ones all the way up there are not. I don't know how I'm reaching this. I'll keep the roof thatch though. I feel like that can stay as is. I can barely reach that top piece there too. Edward, excuse me, you are in the... I cannot reach because of Edward. Edward, why don't you go climb up there and build this for me? All you do is walk around and follow me. Do absolutely nothing. I preferred you better when you were just sitting at the tavern. Definitely Alice in the library with the candlestick. I'm pretty sure we have Alice in like our actual village, Ferndale, and I believe she is our librarian. Fred? Fred, where are you? Okay, it's dark in here, Fred. Let me turn the lights on. I know it's middle of the night, but I can't see you. The lords have come to pick your brain.
My lord, thank goodness you're here. I saw a strange man skulking around the woods. I think I've seen him before. We've had bandits stealing from us for months, sir, and we usually barricade ourselves in the house when they come. I would fight, but we have no weapons.
Leave it to us.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to that statue when I slay.
Are you sure you can handle this task?
I haven't the faintest notion what you mean.
Is Edward gonna die?
I don't recall ever seeing you wield a weapon.
Nonsense. I have wielded a sword once or twice in my life.
Why are you sliding?
Posing with a blade for a portrait does not count.
Bah, how dangerous can these low lights
This man is dead.
We
This
shall
guy is
dispatch them
cooked.
with ease.
Let's go, let's go. Uncle Edward, I don't like you, but I don't like you to the point that I want to see you get completely destroyed by brigands. Like, you know what I mean? I just want you to go to the tavern and... Why is the combat music starting? Are there brigands in town? Or I guess it's because I'm heading to the brigands. Let me quick save just in case. Would be nice if villagers' preference on what food they could eat per season, which would affect their mood, so we don't have to make all the same all year round. Yeah, I like the idea that the villagers would prefer variety. There's definitely a lot more like subtle mechanics. I feel like that could make the villages feel a lot more alive. I think traits would be a great start, though. I think traits would be an amazing start.
Ha! Just one thief. You remember how to wield a weapon, yes? This should make for good practice.
A singular brigand. That's it?
3 of them? We are outnumbered. Retreat.
Uncle?
Oh, snap.
I'm taking care of this on my own.
He abandoned me. I knew it. Uncle, I'm gonna die. I knew you were gonna do this to me. I just had a sneaking suspicion. Just hold block down, hold block down. They can't do anything if you hold block down. I would love to get like a lunge attack Or like a parry. Did I block that? I can't even tell. I definitely prefer ranged combat. But I mean, got the job done, I guess. You guys got any loot in here that I can steal? Defeat the remaining brigands. Did I not? I'm missing one? Uh-oh. I might have been. Maybe it's a good thing I quick saved because I might have broken it. I don't know how I broke it. I know sometimes they like fall on the ground and you can like finish them off. So maybe I didn't finish him off. That's what I was looking for, his body. I don't see it though. All right, well. Take two, take two. I'm not sure what happened there. Hey, what's up, Sophia? What's going on, Sophia? How you doing? Will Edward follow you like a dog all the time? I would be creeped out. He did in the first tutorial, and then in the second tutorial, he wasn't around. Or, yeah, he wasn't really around, I don't think. Now that we're in the third one, he was at the tavern for a while, but then I demanded he help me. And instead, all he does is follow me around and do nothing. And also apparently abandoned me to die? Come on,
Excellent.
Uncle.
I'm looking forward to that statue. And
Are you sure you can handle?
I have.
Uncle, I don't believe this. Now, because I took out the first one and then it said take out the other two. And it only marked one being taken out. Uncle sets you up. That's initially what I was thinking when I was coming here. What if this was his plan all along?
Ha! Just one thief. You remember how to wield a weapon, yes? This should make.
Where even is he? Make a successful attack. Dodge space. Hold right mouse button to block. You know, I might have missed doing that. Alright, I made a successful attack. I would say. Ow.
3 of them? We are outnumbered. Retreat.
Uncle.
Put him in the meat grinder.
The deed is done. I should
The deed isn't done. There's literally still one more. Alright, that time he got marked as. Okay, I think I see what happened. So when I defeated the first one, I don't think I finished all of like the blocks and stuff. Someone's shooting at me? Yo! Where did this guy come from? Swing, why aren't you swinging? Oh, finally a bow. Give me that. I'll take that over the sword any day. Much better. Well, thanks for the free money. The free loot. I shall be taking it home with me. Just trying to get you killed to inherit. Oh my gosh. The plot thickens. I would totally believe it. I wonder by the final, if by the final tutorial, Edward would turn on us. He wouldn't do that, would he? I kind of want him to. Just so I can beat his ass. Try me, Edward. Wherever he is. I don't know where he is.
And as the
Oh, there he is.
Most impressive.
Where have you been? I don't believe this. Agnes, do you know what he did? He let me 1v4 while he ran away like a coward.
Nephew, you have returned. Dealt with stragglers, have you?
In the end, you didn't land a single blow. Yes, and your bravery was incredible, almost unbelievable.
Yes, your bravery was almost unbelievable.
Mayhap I will have a scene of the blow commissioned once we return. Edward, vanquisher of brigands.
Lies.
Truly incorrigible.
Thank you, both of you.
He's taking my
You've done a
credit.
great service to this town, my lord. I'm sure you will make a great ruler.
I know I will. Not with the help of Edward, of course, though. All right, we've completed another scenario. Return to the main menu. Let's go. Scenario number 3 complete, which means I think we got some new clothing. What was the clothes that we unlocked? I believe some priest attire, apparel. Witch hat, have I always had this? That might be new. Oh yeah, spiritual robe. Put on, put off. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. You know what? Maybe I'll wear the robe. We're changing the fit today, y'all. We're changing the fit. The hat doesn't show the hair, so I don't really like the hat. All right, this is the fit today, y'all. We've been dapper the last stream, but we're spiritual today while we build the church. New updates looking good. Let's get into Ferndale, and we can show more of the new stuff. To be fair, I haven't done any of the, I guess, those last 2 new tutorials. Those are pretty new. I haven't played the new or any new updates for maybe like the last 6 months or so. So there's a lot of new things that I just haven't dabbled with since they've released. He's a backstabber. Totally. I believe it. Now that it's been mentioned, 100%, that man is going to try and throw me under the bus. Take all of my standing. But that's why we go back to Ferndale. There's no Edward in Ferndale. We don't have to worry about Uncle out here. Greetings, Raphael. Okay, bye. Never mind. I don't really like how it looks like I run in this robe. But that's fine. What was what we did last in this village? Last stream, I think the last thing we did was we went and got Hardwin. We did a quest to get Hardwin into the village. But we've also started building on the eastern side here. So we got a building lodge, we got a garrison, we got a foundry, and then we got the butchery and tannery. I started the farmhouse, but we didn't get that really started yet. So I think that and the hunter's cabin. We just want to make sure these are running correctly. In terms of upgrading the village, I think we're just missing building the church. So if we go to kingdom, village rank requires church. So we just need to build up a church here. Now, I don't think I have a church. A church prefab. Let me double check. Apothecary. Oh yeah, we got the apothecary. Farmhouse, bathhouse, small house. Oh, church. It's kind of a lame looking, kind of lame church. We could make it, we could spruce it up a bit, I think.
I believe that I wake up every morning to a town as good as this.
Oh, thank you, thank you. They love Ferndale, y'all. They love it.
Nets are mended, ready to fish.
think it's important you get the farm running. Yeah, probably. I think I need to find a villager to work in the farmhouse. But I think that also means I need to upgrade one of the houses. So we might be upgrading some homes here. Yeah. Every prince or king needs a fair maiden. True, true. Gonna sleep lurk? Sounds good, Ida. Appreciate you stopping by when it's so late out there. Hope you have a good one. Farmhouse, yeah, we need some farmers. So let's upgrade Hardwin's house. I think this is the one that we were working on yesterday. We definitely didn't finish it. Also, someone told me in the comments the reason why my duplication wasn't working was because I didn't have my hammer out. I can't believe it, but shout out that person. I was wondering why I couldn't build, like my building pieces weren't working properly. Turns out I was just doing it wrong. There we go. All right, we got some windows in. A couple windows. We might need some more, actually. Maybe just one. All right, so what do we need for this building to upgrade it? I think this is house number 8. This is house number 7. Buildings, house number 7. House number 7 requires a table. That's it? You just want a table? It's pretty simple. Let's do a square table. And then I'll throw some chairs around it. Maybe leave chairs on this side open because then we won't really be able to walk through here. I don't want anybody to get stuck. But I will make the chairs angled a little bit differently. There we go. Make it a little asymmetrical. I think this house is good to be upgraded though. Upgrader. We need a 3rd bed for the next upgrade. I'll just do a small bed. Right in the middle. And that's another upgrade. I have 1,800 coins. We're rich. All right, we can upgrade again. Which would make house number 7, I think, max level here. So I think we could get 2 people moved in. Yeah, house number 7 can have 2 people. Do we want to get 2 farmers or do we want to get something else? Let's see. The only things I'm missing are farmers. I remember saying I wanted to get another market person, like a merchant. So if I can get a farmer and a merchant, that would be kind of huge. Ethel, baker, acolyte, healer, tailor, bowyer, blacksmith. That's not going to work. Actually, none of these guys are going to work. Herald will work, but I don't think the others will. All right, Harold, let's move you in, sign you as a farmer, and sign you to house number 7 with Hardwin and Olivia. Anne has a quest for me? What's going on, Anne? I don't think I marked her, but I don't know. Sometimes your villagers will randomly have requests. You have a request? My lord, something's happened. It will need your attention. We will have to use our store, but it will not do for my people, but it be exposed to the elements at least one of their homes. It appears several people's roofs have suffered damage from recent harsh weather. Requires timber to be mended. Okay. So they just ate up some of my timber. No problem, I would say. The village is a little dark in some areas, so I'm gonna throw some more lamps down. It's like here needs a lamp. Maybe on this side we could put a lamp. Assuming I have the resources. I don't. Let me grab some copper really quick. Into the storehouse. There should be a little bit of copper. A lot of clay, actually. At least our clay person's been gathering resources. Some gold. Now the real question is, our clay person making bricks? Do we have bricks? We have 12 bricks. Oh snap, the trees are turning white. Oh, it's officially winter. All right, well, we'll see if the cold starts messing with us. I think from what Rage said, it doesn't, but I guess we'll at least see the winter time now. So that means we're almost done officially with our first year. You get wheat, you can make some flatbread. I did see there was a baker and bread. So at the very least, we'll be making some form of bread. Don't forget to set the crops as well. I don't think the NPCs do it by themselves. Yeah, I'll make sure to mess with the farm. I think I set up like 3 or 4 plots. I only need like 4 bars. We aren't making weapons yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go to check out the farm really quick. Farm is right here. Alright, what shall we plant? Not enough days left for minimum yield. Minimum yield. Minimum yield. Oh, is it because we're in the winter? We can't do any farming because it's winter, I think. March to September, March to October, February to September, March to September. So it looks like I gotta wait at least a month or 2 before I can plant. Copper ore, steel axe, steel pickaxe.
How's it going then?
We just unlocked a bunch of steel stuff. What did we finish researching? I don't know what I researched there to unlock that. Sounds good though. Let's do the tithe box next. Because we're going to be building up a church. Ledger, copper, steel used for work, steel used for work. Steel fishing rod. Lumber used for crafting. So were there already steel? Does somebody have steel tools? We're definitely not making any steel. What is this? Steel ingot? Where did you get those? I think they're hoarding resources from me. I don't know where they got steel from. Flax. Flax for days. Flax for days. Nah, we gotta wait till the season changes, but we'll plant probably a bit of everything. How about the ledgers? Is there any like quests we could do really quick before I get into making the tavern? Tricks of the trade or an easy taking. A mysterious wagon has lingered derelict outside the holding for several days. To the warrior, it reeks of a trap. To the bold, it offers spoils too tempting to ignore. This quest seems like consistent, repeatable. But I'll go do it. Also, if you harvest medicinal herbs, they sell well, and the villagers use them to heal, as far as I know. I've really gotten into, like, deep into the healing stuff. I have the bathhouse, I think. And that's as far as I've gotten. Oh, okay. There's nobody here? Oh, there you are. I'm a priest with wicked bow skills. You better watch out here. Oh, I missed. Oh, you have a bow too? It's not gonna help you. Give me all your money. Give me your swords. I feel like we're just hoarding brigand weapons. I don't really know what to do with them. I should just like break them down, or maybe there's an ability to dismantle later. You have a problem with your Sawyer making boards? Sorry, pretends to cut boards but doesn't. Think it's because the porter is emptying the logs, but I also can't find the way to make that stop either. I think I have boards. I think I got a lot of boards, actually. I think I was having the opposite problem where they were turning all of my boards and planks, or turning all my lumber into boards and planks, so I had 0 lumber. Where is my village is getting so big I don't even know where I am anymore. Let's check my storehouse first. Storehouse has 750 planks, so I got a lot of planks there crafting. And what are you doing here? Is this where you work? You are hungry and grumpy. Well, that's nothing new. Nah, I even got 115 planks in here. I can show you my, I guess, my woodshed settings. So I turned this X off because I was worried that they were just making too much firewood. And I think I have it maxed on 100 planks in firewood, and then I just want them to make as many planks as possible. So I have this set to 0.8, so planks are more important. I still don't know if I 100% understand this system, but it seems like I'm not running out of planks having it set this way. Yeah, if anything, I feel like I'm running out of lumber more often than not. Where is my lumber? This is all firewood. Even lumber, I have a decent amount.
I'm not miserable today.
How many woodworkers do you have working? Because I have, what, I have 3? So I have 2 people chopping trees and then 1 person that's a sawyer. I definitely think with 1 lumberjack and 1 sawyer, the sawyer can absolutely like overtake one of the lumberjacks. But it sounds like you might be having a different problem there. Assume it must be updated. You started playing again yesterday and had to wait for an update. It might have been fixed then, yeah. This is I haven't played in like maybe 6 months or so, until as of maybe like Thursday. So I haven't played any of the last update and a half, I would say, that happened this year. You put max 200 for some reason. I got 4,000 lumber. Yeah, I don't really understand the number or the crafting system yet. In terms of how to know what they're generating, like I assume that the numbers, like the focus is a priority. So whatever is a higher number is gonna be higher priority. Higher value means this recipe will be crafted more frequently. So like I have planks at 0.8, so planks are being crafted a lot. Lumber should also be up there, I guess. And firewood, honestly, we have so much firewood. Well, rather, you know what? We should just have no regular firewood. And if we're making any firewood, they should be making it with the planks. So if anything, maybe just turn off crafting firewood so that the only way they can craft firewood is making firewood and planks at the same time. You're gonna get one less plank and get one firewood out of it, but that might be a solution. You can sell the weapons, I think. Here, let me check the market. Chris, what's up, Chris? Can you sell these weapons? Iron weapon parts.
Hey, yeah.
Iron weapon parts. Steel, copper. I think they're basic. I think these are basic weapon parts, so I don't know if I can sell the basic ones. Sword, a sword for self-defense. 18 damage, 25 stamina. 20 damage, 25 stamina. Let's be real, peasants can't count. We built them a library for this reason, right? That's why we built the library. We gotta give these guys some knowledge. I see the difference between yours and mine. Yours has the products in green and mine are in red. Oh, like these numbers? Well, I hope that helped a little bit. Because yeah, that system is still a little confusing to me. I'm trying to figure it out. I would say still. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you, Lubomir. How do you fare? Terrible. Not only have folk already soured my mood. Okay. Mayhap before you pester me once more, tend to the chill. What? How do I tend to Lubomir's chill? He's not chill right now. Can I give you a cloak, Lubomir? Since you are so cold? Would you like this? There you go. Put that on. Oh, he actually put it on. He's not cold anymore. Brother, that's all it took. All you had to do was put on your cloak. Simple as that. Lubomir's like my child. I gotta dress him before he goes out to work chopping trees. So what about all the other cloaks? I used to have more cloaks. Y'all are gonna have to share that singular cloak. I'm sorry. That was all I had. Maybe I'll go find some more throughout the winter. Or maybe we just need to build the tailor up. Maybe we do that. I could build the church, but maybe we need to make some cloaks. Prefab default, it would be storehouse, no. Do I even have it? I don't even think I have it unlocked yet. Hold on. Research. Weaver. Yeah, I don't even have a weaver or a tailor. So how about we start researching the weaver? Let me also quick save. I don't think I'm gonna hire anybody. don't think we need anybody right now. Aside from maybe another merchant. Or one of you a tradesman. Matthias. Morale increased for all workers at the same place by 5. Sold. Get in the village. I like the sound of that. So I think all we need to do is set up the second market. I don't know where we're gonna put it. I feel like it should be on the other side of the village here. Or maybe right here. Yeah, let's put the market right here. Yeah, that'll work. All items, we want build, economy, and then we want livestock, or not livestock, market stall. Eventually we'll get to livestock, I'm sure. They should be selling the same things that they're normally selling. Yeah, that looks good. And then we just need to set somebody in there. Ulrich increases production speed. Odette also increases production speed. Maybe if we had that tailor build, I would pick you up, but I don't have one. I'm gonna put Matthias in the new house. I built a brand new house, or upgraded it. He'll live with Harold, Hardwin, and Olivia. Enjoy your stay. It's a pretty good house, I would say. And you're going into the storehouse as a merchant. All right, Chris and Matthias are our merchants of the village. So they should be bringing in lots and lots of money. Honestly, I have too much money. I don't know what to do with all this money. I think there are decrees, right? What were those decrees? I forgot how to look at those.
A good day, is it?
A good day, is it? Edicts. It was edicts I was thinking about. Governance, royal work order. Ration firewood, conserving heat resources during extreme cold. I don't think we need to do that. Faith in culture. Increase harvest yield at the cost of crafting speed for 7 days. We don't have any of that. Increase tax revenue at the cost of morale. Increase productivity at the cost of morale. Day of rest. Labor mandates. Accelerate technology research at the cost of global productivity. Oh, that's kind of cool. Encourage villages to prioritize labor and production across settlements at the cost of morale. I don't think any of these are important. Maybe out of niceness, I'll give the villagers a day of rest. Enjoy your day of rest, villagers. It's kind of cold, so I want you to take care of yourselves. I'm leaving, though. I'm leaving. An easy taking, mysterious wagon. Wait, the same one? Oh, no, it's not the same one. It's a different one. Do I have my... Nope. I was gonna say, do I have my gamma up? Nah, it's just the lighting in the current time of day. Remember to put it near his house for productivity. Is Matthias... Did he have a... Hold on, let me back up. I don't know if there's a wolf coming for me. Was Matthias one of the ones that required to be near his house? He has morale and traditional. I don't think he's too far away. I think he'll be fine. His house, I think, is like right on the corner. So it's maybe like a block away from his house. Oh, for extra buffs? I think it's just people that work with him. So anybody that works in the storehouse. So it's like Lubomir, so he gets 10% morale. Susanna should get morale. Anybody that's working, so like Chris is gonna get morale, Matthias. So these four are just gonna be overall happier people because Matthias, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. All right, I see the sacks. I'm going for him. Quick. And then run away. There they are. I was like, he's gonna spawn eventually. Oh, that was a headshot. So there are headshots in this game. A fine day, plain and simple. I guess I don't have to walk back to the village for this. You know what? I could just go straight to the next job. Tricks of the trade. Folks around the realm have spoken of a new stall near the holding, Cecilia's Emporium of Wonders and Trinkets. Her wares draw great interest, though rumors suggest not all is as they seem. It may be worth seeing what manner of merchant she is. Let's do it. So I'm assuming this is going to be a quest similar to Hardwin. My wife says, nice dress. This is my spiritual robe. I'm a very spiritual man. But thank you, thank you. I just unlocked it today. I'm kind of curious how it looks like running around with the hood up. Because I think there was a hood up option, right? Do one of these houses have a wardrobe in it? No. I'll put a wardrobe down then. Else I'd have to like get out of the game to change fits. Where is... Put you, I guess, right by the door. Stop shooting the door. Which color do I have? I think the yellow. The wall's kind of in the way. There we go. There's it with the hood up. Honestly, I'd prefer it with the hood down. I need to put this in a better spot because I cannot see my character. Get me out of here. I'm on a mission. I have a job. Oh, what's up, Hans and Franz? Where y'all heading? I don't know if they have anything to build. I might need to give them a job to work on. What's up, Raphael?
My lord, forgive me, but I must ask you something. It is quite urgent.
What is it?
Does my hair appear to you as long, flowing locks that trail upon the ground?
No, it does not.
Maybe upon your shoulders.
Right. Then I have been fleeced.
By whom?
Cecilia, a merchant. Folk spoke highly of her wares, so I decided to seek her out. She sold me this ring, which she called the Ring of Tremendous Tresses.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Said it would make my hair grow to the ground in 3 days.
Well, you just got played.
And?
All that has grown is my disappointment.
Well, maybe you deserved it.
Would you like me to speak to her and see your coin return?
Yes, please. Look for a caravan with a market stall set before it. That is where she conducts her trade.
Very well. I shall speak to her.
Lugomir with his cloak.
Deceiving my people with such blatant falsehoods.
How dare she deceive us? Let's invite her to the village, surely. Brother, put the sword away. It's not worth it. You don't have to do this. Put the sword down, Raphael. Don't get him. God help us all. All right, where's Cecilia's stall? 1,200 meters to the west? Brother, you went all the way over there to get fleeced? I could have fleeced you for free. One of my villagers appears to be upset though, or injured. Twins, compassionate, haughty, wise. Who is it? Zara is sick. That's okay. Johanna has an infection. Has an infection and requires urgent treatment. They are very unhappy and struggling to work effectively. Morale reduced by 20. Minus 20 health reduced over time. Movement speed reduced by 20. Productivity reduced by 40. Oh. Johanna, I don't know if I have medicine for you. Let's look. Let's check for medicine. Is this medicine? Medicinal herbs. I have some wax. I have some splints. And I have some berries. Treat minor injuries. Ah, here we go. I have a tonic for you, Johanna. Where is she? Before she falls down and dies, let's get her this. Bedridden. Oh. So she's actually gonna be like in the bed? Or at home? Johanna, you're not at home at all. You're literally fishing. No wonder you're sick. You should be in bed. Need more decorations. Better decoration system. I need enshrouded decoration options. They're always adding more decorations for sure. I think that little decoration bug that deletes them definitely needs to be fixed for sure. But I mean, more decorations always is better for these type of games, right? Johanna, please talk to me. Why can't I talk to her? I can talk to Cedric. Johanna, you are broken. How will I save you? Is this a preloading bug, or is this just because I can't talk to her because she's sick? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna reload anyways, just in case. Worst case, I could just throw the tonics I have into the storage, and I think she'll just grab them herself. But if I could just throw it in her inventory, that would make it a lot easier. Man of the cloth. The Church of the Flatbread. We gotta build it still. That's the plan today. We're building up a church. Treat Johanna's injury or illness. If you'll let me.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Not if you die, you won't. So let me help you out. What is wrong with this woman? I'm gonna throw the tonics in the storage, and I hope you fix yourself. It was not letting me treat her injuries. Zara is sick.
I wake up every morning to a town as good as this.
I can treat your injuries.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Curious, very
London
curious.
scholars weep with envy.
A good day, is it?
Hey, let me try. Let me try before I do anything. Let's see what happens. I don't know if that did anything.
It's the little things.
Oh no, she's healed. Yeah, she was healed. But Johanna didn't appear to be healed.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
I think I used the medicinal herbs on her because she was just a little
What do you
sick.
want?
All right, I'm throwing the tonics into storage. It's all on you guys. You can also have this bread. All right, we got a long trip ahead of us. I'm gonna quick save again just in case they get attacked or something bad happens while I'm gone.
Days as good
But
as
let's go
this,
locate
it's all
Cecilia.
celebration.
I have a feeling that we either will get something cool from her or we'll be able to like recruit her. Oh, hello, rabbit. I'm not trying to hunt those guys again. Maybe she took one from there. I'm hoping she did. If not, maybe she took one of the medicinal herbs that I gave her. If you look at my bottom left corner, you can see that little red heart symbol, and I think that's what's saying one of my villagers is sick. So I think that's Johanna right there. So hopefully it disappears. And by disappear, I hope it means she gets cleaned up and not she dies, so it disappears because she's gone. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas time. I'm not even home for Christmas. I'm going to deal with Cecilia. Watch out for Cecilia. She'll break your heart. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. No horse as of yet. Not yet. What? Speaking of though, I might be able to continue my research. So to get the stables, I need to get to the village 2 village tier, which I think just means making the church. I'll probably do that once I get back from Cecilia. Holy darkness, it got dark really quick. Sorry, I got a torch. Better than nothing. I probably should have waited till closer to morning to do this trip, but maybe it'll be a short quest, so by the time I get back, it'll be daytime. I'll see if I can get a horse by the end of the stream, but I'm not too sure if we'll get one. I would definitely love to get a horse though. Yo, where is this taking me? This dude walked all this way just for some ring to grow his hair. Yo, they're right next to the village, or the whatever that town is called. Wait, is that town even on the map? I don't even think that's on the map. What is that? Now I'm curious. Oh, wolves. Excuse me, wolves. I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Oh, look, the symbol disappeared. So maybe Johanna's no longer sick. Or maybe she's dead, one of the others. It's one of the two. Here, mine is a safe spot away from wolves. I can check. Johanna, where are you? Okay, she's good now. She's not sick anymore. She washed at the basin and she's been treated. Nice. All right, so she's been healed. Very good. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. Oh, I know what this is. Okay, so if you play Kingdom mode and you decide to choose your own adventure, this is where you spawn. So normally, if there's like an option to choose one of the villages to build near, but if you choose not to build near any of the villages, it spawns you right here. Oh, so that's, I guess that's how I made it over here. So Cecilia is just, I guess, in the center of this area. Where's that village? Yeah, village right here. That's a pretty tiny village. Damien villager, Emily villager. Maybe Cecilia will send me in there and do something. Watch Jay run into a bear or something.
Is this the place?
I did once yesterday, but
rather busy.
I got away pretty safely. I don't even think the bear barely noticed when I ran past him. Holy. It is like midnight and everybody's shopping here. Guinevere, villager, and good day, my liege. What can I help you with? Help yourself into the pillory, Anne. How about that? How about that? All right, Cecilia, what's up?
Oh, my. Well, well.
Hi.
Good day. I am the lord of a nearby holding. When you are unoccupied, I would like to talk to you about...
Come, come, to the front, my lord. I would not have you waiting with all this rabble.
No, I will not take their place.
Huh?
Are you certain? Please, I insist.
No, Cecilia. I shall wait my turn and, in the meantime, see what draws such a crowd.
As you wish, my lord.
Are people pissed? I mean, from what I've heard from the guy... Oh, we can talk to them now. All right, Anne, what's going on?
Countess Vivian will be beside herself with envy once she beholds this gorgeous gemstone. I am sure she, too, will make the trip.
Aye, she would love this place.
So she's selling a gemstone to one villager?
What do you think of this, my lord? This is the necklace of prompt prosperity, said to bring fortune straight to your doorstep.
I wouldn't believe that.
I am sure Chancellor Edwin could only dream of such a treasure.
I do not think it would bode well for Normandy if the Chancellor was seen relying on the necklace of prompt prosperity.
I mean, got a point there. This reminds me of like when you would go find those traveling salesmen in KCD that would just try and sell you something with like a crazy name so you'd buy it.
Do you see this, my lord? The charm of hyper-efficient harvest supposedly makes crops grow and flourish in no less than a week. I am certain Baron Osric would find great use of it.
Sound like some D&D magical items.
To tend to his fields. And Cecilia seems to be keeping a close eye on me. Perhaps it is my turn?
Is it? What's up, Cecilia?
Greetings, my lord. Welcome to Cecilia's marvelous emporium of wonders and trinkets. Might I tempt you with a recommendation?
Perhaps.
No. That's
oh, okay, never mind. Nope.
I wished to speak with you because...
Are you certain? Look here, my lord. The elixir of miraculous momentum. It guarantees that you will get every task done in half the speed. Chopping wood, or brigands, hunting, mining, ruling, all done twice as fast.
That sounds pretty good to me. How much?
That would be most useful.
Or what about this? The Ring of Tremendous Tresses. Wait just 3 days.
All right,
and you will
nope,
have long,
nope, we can't be
flowing
falling
locks
for this one.
trail upon the ground.
We got one of these already.
That one already.
Then you must surely know its worth.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Cecilia,
So, tell me.
I'm building
how
a
many
pillory with your
trinkets
name
do
on
you wish
it.
to buy?
None.
At least
Pardon?
get the first one.
I do not want a single one of your trinkets, or any of your pond water potions.
At least get the
What I
pond
want
water potion.
Is you.
What? I don't follow.
It's clear you have a talent for selling wares. How else are people buying and believing this?
Wait, so we actually are just we're just
May we speak in private?
scalping her? What's the
away
word?
from all of my loyal customers.
If we must.
I can't think of the right word. We're stealing Cecilia from this village so she can work at our village. All right, Cecilia, the jig is up.
You want me to what? Trade within your holding? Is that it?
You're a good salesman.
Talent like yours belongs in a thriving market, not beside a muddy trail.
I don't think
Talent?
Raphael's gonna like
You
this.
would call this talent.
Convincing half of Normandy to journey out and buy utter garbage.
I mean,
Listen, my lord. I owe a man, a dangerous man.
it's true.
He wants coin I do not have. Every time I think my debt's cleared, it doubles. And so do the threats.
I have money.
Everything out there, the lies, the tricks, it's to buy me time.
What can I do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Aye, there is something.
Give me 5,000
He and I were
gold.
meant to meet today to discuss our dealings. If you go in my stead and persuade him to let me go, I'll owe you.
I see. Very well.
Take this. It's the note I've written detailing the location. Rather roundabout, I'm afraid. Straightforward directions have a habit of being intercepted by the wrong people. Oh, and, before you go, from my stall, the Fortune's Wager, my signature piece. You'll
The
need it.
Fortune's Wager. Gather the water at the old crumpled well south of my stall. Well, what's this Fortune's Wager that you speak of? I see none of that. I have my shield and I have my sword.
You want me to...
All right, we had this conversation.
He and I
see.
take up the...
What is the Fortune's Wager, though? I must know. I need it. Gather water at the old crumbled well south of my stall. South? All right. I actually have to go and search this out. They're not going to put markers down for me. This is where I'm going to fail.
This seems to be the old crumbled well that the list speaks of. I should continue from here.
Follow the roundabout path that bends twice. The roundabout path that bends twice. Is this a roundabout? That bends twice to collect fresh herbs. What if I look at this from above? So like up here? Probably? Probably.
This path appears to match up with the one described.
Make sure to avoid the muddy puddles when arriving at the old hut. Any muddy puddles? I don't see any muddy puddles. Maybe the wrong hut.
This must be the hut.
Oh, it's the collector.
Who's there?
Greetings, sir. Let's have a chat.
Who the hell are you? What's that ring you've got there? Cecilia's, no doubt. Another of her loyal customers, are you? Thanks for your patronage.
Leave Cecilia alone. Name your price.
Ha! You got nothing I want more than her. She sells lies like gospel, and every coin she makes from those fools goes straight into my pocket.
Let's kill him.
And that girl.
Snipe. That was the word I was thinking. We're gonna snipe her from the collector, not scalper. That's completely different.
For one nearing the end of her purpose. I'll have her buried for it soon enough.
Is that so? Then we are done talking.
Then it's time to clash steel. Ow. Oh, he's actually getting me. He's actually getting me. You're lucky it's dark and I can barely see you.
Foul man indeed. I should tell Cecilia she's free of him.
Who's growling at me? Was that a death growl? That's a shame. Anyway, thanks for the money. Thanks for the supplies. You got any loot at your house that I can steal? I can gobble? I don't think so. It definitely seems like Cecilia is going to... He's a medieval pimp. He really is, but he's making her sell her wares. Sell rings and trinkets and baubles. We just straight up sniped her from him. So you're a warrior monk now? Does that make you a Jedi? As soon as I find a glowing sword, I would say so, yeah. I'm still on the hunt. All right, Cecilia, a new dawn of the day and for you. Your captor is dead.
Welcome back. I imagine you come bearing good news?
In a sense. He could not be reasoned with. He is slain, and you are free.
How unexpected. I cannot imagine what part of his charming disposition provoked such hostility.
You used me.
Did she?
Used you? I never said to kill the man.
Did she
Whatever
use
followed
us,
was
really?
entirely of your own making, my lord.
I think I have to agree with her. I kind of have to agree with her there.
To say it, Cecilia. You knew that meeting could never end peacefully.
All right, but we also knew that, right?
Why?
He chased me across Normandy and never lost me once. He was ruthless. But in my travels, I kept hearing the same tale. A lord who chops his own wood, mines his own ore, and leaves very little standing in his way. That's when I knew I had my answer.
Wait, so you've been plotting
Make
this?
Enough noise and wait. You virtuous types are all the same. You'd come eventually.
That's pretty toxic.
You gambled with my life.
You're as toxic as
I
Hardwin.
gambled with mine. If I was wrong about you, he wouldn't have spared me for it. The ring was my calling card. I wanted him to know, in his final moments, exactly who had sealed his fate.
Well, he's dead now. You want to join the village?
Simple, really.
Plain and simple.
Yes, quite. It was a dangerous gamble to make, Cecilia.
A dangerous gamble was all I had left.
Are we sure we want to add this person to our village?
Dying before I had the chance to
Are we
become
sure we
better
want to
than
add
all
this
of
woman to the village?
Frightened me more than anything.
I think she
But that
played all of
fear
us.
kept me going. I just had to keep selling and hope to God someone would come. And that you did.
I see. Then I was your last chance. I am glad I made sure he cannot harm you again. Now you are free of him. What do you plan to do?
Free indeed. That isn't something I've tasted in a long time. I'll repay the debt by joining you, my lord. If you'll still have me, that is.
No.
Ha! Deceiver or not, you have a sharp mind for business. We'll be glad to have you, Cecilia.
I don't know if everybody's gonna be glad.
Glad to have me may be a stretch. You must promise I shan't be driven out with torches and pitchforks.
No
You
promises.
certainly took your time, my lord.
No promises.
I promise. No one shall say a word of it.
I promise no promises.
In that case, no more lies, trickery, or deception.
Oh,
It's about
okay.
time I settle down
Then we're
and
chill.
use my talents for someone worthy of them. Oh, and keep the ring. Consider it a loyalty discount.
I don't know what I'll do with the ring, but okay. Thank you, thank you. All right, Cecilia, welcome to the village. I'm assuming you have to walk all the way over there. Last time it took a while for Hardwin to pop up in the village, so it might take a while for Cecilia. It's all quick save. What else was in this little village here? Was it just for, I guess, the Cecilia quest? I'm curious if I can find anything in the houses or around here. Tried to warn you about her. Well, she's a good... Oh. Witchcraft. If she's making us some good money, we'll let her be. If she doesn't, it's off to the pillory for her. Good day, my liege. Nah, you're good, you're good. What about Emily? Emily has a... Good day, my liege. What can I help you with? Nope, you can't help me either, I guess. I have a waypoint 2,000 meters in the sky. I don't know how that happened. It doesn't seem like there's any loot around here to gobble, and I can't get into anybody's houses, so I think we'll have to leave it at that and go home. At least Johanna is healed. All right, how do I get back home? That way. I got the marker on the minimap, on the compass. It's a bit dodgy. It seems like she is. I want to see what her traits are when she joins the village. I might just have to replace one of our, maybe our new merchant and place her if she sells more. Not that I feel like I need any more money. I feel like we're rolling in coin out here. And we're getting good progress on research too. Oh. Tripping over mountains. Maybe how it worked was I had to get into the village first before it added her, because maybe they were worried that in your time running back, you were losing time on getting a house built to place them in. Ooh, what is this? Abandoned brigand ruins? There's bound to be something in here, right? Nobody? I mean, there's gold. I'll take gold, I guess. Nah, this place seems to be empty, yeah. All right, gold it is, gold it is. Wow, we upgraded the watermill that fast. I think with 2 librarians, the research speed now feels maybe overtuned. Now that I upgraded my library. But to be fair, these are also low progress things. 35 compared to 75, 60, 160. Yeah, some of them take a lot longer. 85. It seems like it'll balance itself out in the grand scheme of things once we get to the higher end researches. But I'll keep researching while we're walking. Looks like the windmill's about to finish. Excuse me, doggos. Windmill research complete. Yo, we are chugging along. Do guard post. I think this is the last research we can get before building the church. So we got to build the church next. I think after the church, I'll probably work towards getting the stable. We do have a couple other things we can build before then, but I feel like stable and maybe apothecary are most important next. I only have so many of those healing salves. I think I only had 2. So assuming Johanna used one of them, I only have 1 left. So if anybody gets super sick, I only have 1 more fail safe. I'm surprised they pushed the tavern so back, or further back in the tech tree though. That used to be one of the earlier things you would make, I think. But I mean, I think that's fine. I don't mind it. What the heck? Misplaced rocks randomly. Research complete for the guard post. Sweet, sweet. So yeah, I think we have all the research that we can do for now until we get to village tier. I'm guessing that once you have all of the research unlocked, you can probably pull people out of the library because there's not really a whole lot of use for them at that point. Since it's been a day or so, though, I'm wondering if the fields are ready. There was a field like that I could start in, I think, February, the farm fields, but the other ones were like way later, I think in spring, summer. So before I build the church, I'll probably set the fields. Home sweet home. Harold would like to speak with me. What's going on, Harold? I did just return back from the village, or the little hamlet. Holy Winifred, you are running. She's on a mission. Harold. What's going on? My lord, something happened. It will need your attention. A foul sickness has tainted the land and stricken several people. A learned villager claims that a certain herb will bring succor, yet they are in short supply as rabbits tend to eat them before they can be gathered. So if I fail this, a bunch of people are gonna get sick. We must deal with the rabbits and see to a supply of these herbs with haste. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait, I have to hunt rabbits? Oh, no. This is gonna be painful. I'm not the greatest when it comes to rabbit hunting. I got 8 minutes, though. I got 8 minutes. I can kill 4 in 8 minutes, no problem. The rabbit quest, not the rabbit quest. So I'm gonna go for the herbs first, and maybe the rabbits will be around them. They don't run? They don't run in the quest? They just stand there? I guess we'll find out. I mean, that one looks like he's running. He's in the water. Yo, how much HP does this one rabbit have? I mean, it wasn't running as fast as the last one I was trying to shoot. Oh yeah, they actually don't run. What's up with that? So the random rabbits will sprint away, but these ones are just, they have a death wish. Find the herb area. I don't see herbs here. Oh, these ones are running. Aim for the head, easier said than done. Oh, I think that was a headshot. And then there was one rabbit. I don't see him. Though they could have run. They could have run off. Wait. Another water rabbits. Yo, they're multiplying. They're multiplying. The herbs are white and shiny. White and shiny herbs. Far from the rabbits. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out for shiny herbs. Don't they like sparkle? Like they have like a gold sparkle to them? I won't see any from over here. I remember they used to smoke a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. There they are. That's kind of hard to see. Exotic herb. They're a little small. There's a couple of them around here. Wait, one of the rabbits didn't count? Or did I just not? Did I only get 3 rabbits? Yeah, I guess I only got 3 of them. We're just missing 1 herb then. It's hard to tell. Any over in this corner? I was assuming maybe they would just be all on the coast if I found 3 of them on the coast. Maybe not though. I need like a survival sense setting so I can see a bit better. metal. Oh, the timer stopped. So I guess the rabbits was just for the timer. So the herbs we're not timed on. Well, that makes me a little bit less stressed. Oh, there it is. All right, we got them all. Return to Harold in 5 minutes. Easy. So this means, I guess, the villagers will have more morale and they won't be sick. I forget what it said. I just know they were going to be sick without him. Matthias, you're cold? I might have a cloak for you. I gotta go check in storage. Seems like we need to make cloaks for everybody if possible. A number of those pests have been diminished and enough herbs have been gathered. We can now tend to the sick folk. Good, good. The sick are saved. All right, villagers. Where is what's her face? Cecilia. Silver Tongued has a 15% chance to double the value of items when sold at market. Also, she is homeless. All right, we'll move you in with Matthias. And I think we're going to be giving you Matthias's job.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
You know, let's put Cecilia in Chris's job. So I'll swap. I'm not going to take Chris out completely. Chris makes, where's Chris? In terms of stats, he gains 10% production speed when at least 2 villagers work at a location. So it might be better to put him in a production job rather than a selling job. So that would be...
How's it going then?
Maybe smelter, but I feel like we have a smelter that's already decent. What's happening? Brigands detected? Uh-oh. All right, we need to set this up quick. All right, Chris, I want you out for a second, and Cecilia in. Matthias, I think this is the most people in a building, so it makes sense to keep you in here for happiness sake. And I can't assign him as a porter. So you might just have to be jobless for a while. I hate to say it. Oh, a noble. Genevieve the Noble. Loner production speed increase when working alone by 15%. Nobles are nice because they can do any job. The bad thing is she is going to cost a lot of money. I'm gonna get her though. I'm gonna get her. Welcome, Genevieve. Welcome. Now, I think this means we need to upgrade a house as soon as possible so we can get one of them in it. So let's upgrade one of these places. Let's go to villagers, or rather buildings. I don't want to assign her. I want to see which house would be best to upgrade. Probably this one. Uh-oh, they're here, they're here. Bandits. Why are you running? Swing. Why aren't you swinging? Oh, thank goodness Ida saved me. Oh, don't play with her. She does massive damage. Oof. That's too bad. That's too bad. She's on a mission. Everybody's freaking out in town. Where's the brigand? Oh, there you are. Don't do it. Constance is sick or injured. All right, Ida, back me up, Ida. Oh my goodness. There were a lot more than I expected. I can't hit these guys. I keep hitting the team. I'm so sorry. That was a little bit of a cluster. You know what I mean? But we're safe. It looks like everybody's safe.
Hey, how's it going then?
Yo, you guys are injured though. Yellow injury. I don't know if I have stuff for you. I got splints. Here, I have some extra bandages. I guess I can give them my bandages. Meat, gold, trinkets, baubles. You can also put hearts at work locations that'll keep your villagers warm. That's good to know. Okay. I might do that then. Let me check the injuries on the villagers. Broken limb. A splint will help you with that. Bruised, I think you're just gonna have to wait. Constance has a fever. Unhappy and struggling with work. And Hans also has a fever. All right, let's get this apothecary built. Sorry, church, you're gonna have to wait. People are getting sick like crazy out here.
Good day, is it?
I'm putting the church on this side of town, so I'm also gonna put the apothecary not too far away, maybe like right here. We just need to start making salves. If we have salves, then I don't have to really worry about villagers getting too sick. Then they can just mend themselves. Let's go, Hans and Franz. You're not that far away. Your house is across the street. Why is he sweeping? No, you should be building, not sweeping. I guess it needs to be clean too, but... Yo, Franz, we actually look like we could be brothers. I think we have the same hair and beard. I never noticed that. So I definitely think it seems like raids are getting more and more people. We might want to get more guards. The 2 guards are nice, but I think we could fit another 1 or 2 in there. Are you testing out the tables now? I don't understand why they're not helping. Is it because you're sick? I'm pretty sure it's your brother that's sick. All right, apothecary complete. Mortar and pestle. To make a tonic, we need elderberries, medicinal herbs, and whatever that third item is. Is that beer? Honey? What is that? It is honey. So we're gonna need an apiary too. Where should we put the apiary? Maybe in the back? I think the apiary could go here. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it. Apiary, yeah. What are we missing for the apiary? Clay pots? Ceramics? How do you make ceramics again? Was that the forge? I know you can. I think it's from bricks. I had some villagers create some ceramics of their own. Bricks, ceramics using clay. Okay. Then we just need to go grab some clay from the lake. Yeah, I guess we don't have to process it into brick. We can just skip the brick process. Don't need a lot. Just a small amount will do. Add some fuel. Craft, I think 3 ceramics. Oh, yeah, it's just 2 because it gives me 2 for 1. So 1 clay for 2 ceramics each. All right, perfect. Now I still need to upgrade that house, but I think it can wait a little bit. I'm gonna put the apiary over here instead. It's a little out of the way, but I mean, it is bees. And I'm gonna need some light. Torches, build, decoration. Can I build the fancy lights yet? Oh, I can. I have wax now. So you know what? Maybe let's use the candles now. I like the candles a lot more. All right, beekeeper storage. We have one of those. I don't know how they craft with the apiary. Maybe I just need someone working here and they'll do it. Who works in an apiary? Or rather, who wants to work in an apiary? Beekeeper. I guess Genevieve. Oh, Genevieve's house. We gotta get Genevieve in a house. We gotta upgrade this place. That's why the foundation was highlighted. She's mad that she's homeless, and she's a noble, so she might be even more mad. All right, what house is this? This was house... House number 8? I don't know why the wood foundation is highlighted. But house number 8, to upgrade this, we need Cure for the afflicted. An event. House number 8. Maintenance. Needs 1 bed, and that's it. Okay, that's super simple. We'll just give a singular bed. I guess against this wall. And then we can upgrade. And then move Genevieve in. I no need to be upset, Genevieve. You have a home.
A good day, is it?
She's not going to work till tomorrow. So I'm going to continue working on the apiary. I think we were still missing some pieces for that. Or sorry, the apothecary. Oh, Chris could work at the apothecary. Perfect. We needed a tradesman job. Chris, you are now our doctor. Dr. Chris. Consider it a promotion, sir. Get a light on the front so we can see a little bit. And let's continue building this up. You won't be a doctor. Think you need to upgrade it first before you get the doctor slot? What is he? Oh, he's an herbalist. Oh, I see, I see. Well, let's upgrade this place then. Or attempt to. Let's get some lighting in here. Using the new lights. All right, how about it? We need 4 more structural pieces. What should we add on structurally? You could definitely do like a back balcony. If there's room for a door. We could like put a door here. Nah, I feel like that'll be too much. I'll just throw some ceilings on. I think that'll be probably the cheapest. Could I do a ceiling here? That might be enough. That was not enough. We don't need to see the ceiling. It's okay. It's not important. But that should give us the upgrade points. We need 2 infirmary beds. Oh, so we might actually have to do legit upgrades on this. Well, in that case, why don't we do the balcony idea, and then we can put the infirmary beds on the back, assuming we don't have room. Infirmary bed, we don't even have this unlocked. So I couldn't do an infirmary even if I wanted to. Infirmary. Oh, so I need healer for this. So I need villager. So I'm gonna need that church. All right, fine. I've been holding off on building the church for so long. But if they want me to build the church so bad, I'll do it. I am going to do the prefab, but I'm going to change it up a little bit. I mean, that'll be a lot to change if I change it. I'm just going to build my own. I like the idea of having like the steeple, kind of. So I said this way. There's like a little open clearing here. And I'll have the church start right here. It'll be a maybe a 3x2. 3x3. Let's find a door here. Have the steeple above. It might need to be a 3x3. Correspondence available in Ledger. The Cost of Honor quest is available. In time. Add the stairs. Let's get the basic pieces down for the church, because I have an idea of how it's going to be set up. I'm pretty much just going to do the OG church. Economy. We're gonna need one of these guys, which I'll put in the back. Maybe like here. We're gonna need some pews. 6 pews to be exact. My settlement is now a village. The church isn't done, but I mean, that's cool. I guess at the very least we can get the foundation started. So you got pews, you got the altar. What about the tithe box? Did I unlock that yet? I did. Tithe box will go maybe here. And then graves, I guess I'll do like a graveyard in the back. Not really important though. Just put the beds outside, get them some fresh air. Yeah, I'll probably just build that balcony on the back. I feel like that's a good idea. Maybe we can start researching it now. Yeah. Keep the research up, keep it going. Does this game have a story or just sandbox survival? The tutorial has a little bit of a story to it. Not like a crazy story. It's not like a big narrative, I would say. You're not gonna get that out of this game. But the characters do have like backstory to an extent, I would say. When you like hire them through the recruits, they have like a little... Oh, Heather. Adrian Magdalena. I'm pretty sure Heather's one of the DLC characters. So I might want to pick her up just in case. Just to have her. But like this, she has like a little backstory type of thing. It's not, I guess, important to the gameplay. But they will have like traits that affect how they react to being inside the village. And then when you're like building and doing stuff, you'll get like these ledger correspondence. So sometimes you'll actually get like actual quests to run around and do things. So like word is spread around that a noble knight has become landless after a bitter dispute involving the Duke. I can go like talk to him and do his little quest. Each of these are all like little quests that we can complete. But it's definitely not like narrative driven like KCD or anything like that. It's definitely a lot more sandbox focused. I'm starting out making this building in Wattle, but I'm going to upgrade it. I don't like having a Wattle church. I'll put a back door. Right there. Put a window on the side. Probably on this side too. And I want to get a couple more lights in here because I cannot see. I'll actually do the wall candles. So I'll do like a big wall candle in the back. A couple on the sides. Kind of line them up with the frames. We'll put like one in the center. I might need like some central lighting. I'm not really getting a lot of light in the center here. I'll put this down for now. It's not super helpful. I need the triangular pieces, these guys. And I'm gonna build it like this. So I'm gonna put 2 here, 2 in the back. This might be a little challenging to do from the ground level. I might have to do this like from above because it's gonna go up 1. I'll put a window up here, and then I need just like a basic ceiling, wood floor. Lacks sufficient support. I think I gotta do the roof first then. Or I'm actually gonna have to put supports down. Hello from Ukraine. What's up, Tara? What's going on? How you doing? We just out here building a little village, or building a church specifically, but village as a whole. It seems like I might still be missing foundational support. Like I can't put a support there. I could do the gable. I could do the gable. Let's do the gable. Like that. Oh, but then a window right there doesn't really make sense then. All right, let me take the window out. Swap the windows again. Just got Heather. She's OP. Yeah, I figured I gotta pick up Heather for sure. Was she expensive? Do I have a place for her? Heather is unhappy. We need to get her a home. All right. 1 second on the house or the church then. Let's go build a house for her. We have no slots available, but I could probably fit her in over here. This lady's already going. The church is not done, lady. It is just merely frames. Frames and some pews. I mean, we changed the brick foundation already to this house. So I think we just need to add the bed. Yeah, this is just a house in need of a bed. Economy. Bed. Can I fit a big bed? Probably not. How about a little bed? Let me pull this bed out. So I think I could fit one here. It's a little cramped, but I mean. There we go. Now that's less cramped. Upgrade. And then we just need structural score to upgrade it again. For now, we'll put Heather in here. Heather doesn't have a job yet. And then we'll throw some ceilings on top. I gotta get rid of the hearth for a second, which is gonna break the house. I'm gonna have to fix that. Economy, back into house. Let's get the furnace. Put it in the same spot. Make sure there's fuel in there, and make sure everybody's still in the home. Okay. Sometimes it kicks them out, so you just gotta double check. There it is. There it is. We got a house. Oh, it's snowing. It's actually snowing out here now. Can I upgrade again? I need one more structural score. Are you serious? Well, I could put a hidden piece in. Hidden structure. Right there. I think that'll give me that 1 point. Upgrade it again. So house 6 can hold 5 people, even though there's only 4 beds. I won't complain. Now there's a lot more people are gonna be cold now. I feel that winter has come. Let's see if I have any extra cloaks though. I know I got one. I'm assuming that if there are cloaks available, the villagers put them on, because every cloak that I've had has disappeared. Yeah, like Ida has a cloak on. I didn't put a cloak on her. Lubomir, I put the cloak on him. What does the cold do to you? Chilled. Villagers chilled, a little cold but manageable. Morale reduced by 5. Hygiene decay increased.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Okay, so they have a lot more hygiene problems, which I'm assuming means they just get sick faster. Or they spend a lot more time in the bathhouse. If I put a second bath in the bathhouse, would 2 people be able to use it? Can I upgrade the bathhouse? Bathhouse. 1 more bathtub and I can upgrade it. Okay. Give me the bathtub. Put another one here. Put another one in the corner. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. Tier 3 bathhouse. I definitely want to upgrade the walls though. Make this place look a little bit better. How are we doing on bricks? I might turn priority up on bricks. Bricks we have 0. 15. Okay. That's still not a lot. We need a lot more than 15. Eleanor. I guess I didn't need to walk over here to do this, but still. I'll upgrade the church because I have the money for it. And then this building is the foundry. Foundry is focusing on... You don't have a focus. Let's focus on clay then. Let's put clay to 10. Let's put coal to 6. I don't think we need copper right now, really. Stone can stay at 5. Iron can stay below 5, like at 3. Gold, I mean, if you find it, I'll leave it. Sand can stay the same. Make bricks, make ceramics. Brick priority. Priority bricks. And then I would say priority ceramics. After that, you can make copper, iron, steel. Maybe charcoal. But definitely bricks, for sure. All right, good luck, Eleanor. I have faith in you. Now, I do need to get a job for Heather. I feel like Heather would be really good as a tavern worker. Born with a rare natural ability, this villager excels beyond their peers. Base attributes are increased by 40% in all. Her strength is pretty low, but her aptitude and charisma are up. Oh, so she could be a good trader. The problem is if I trade her with Matthias, then everybody's gonna be a little bit less happy because he's a funny guy. He makes everybody at the job happier. Okay, there's one person we do need. We need to get a acolyte, so that'd be either Agnes or Louis. Agnes was in the tutorial, so I kind of remember her. But Louis is fast. Does it matter if you're fast when you just work at the church? I feel like it's not. So I'm gonna pick up Agnes. Yo, how much money is this gonna cost? Agnes the healer knows which plants can cure and which can kill. Knowledge has made her both sought after and slightly feared. She tends the sick with a gentle skill, but would not treat those who have wronged her family or friends. Okay, so she could also be like a doctor. Now for a doctor, I feel like being slow would be a bad thing. So maybe Louis would be better for a doctor role. Cornelia? Isn't Cornelia already in the village? Oh, I'm thinking of Claudine. All right, well, Agnes, I'm gonna put you in. If I upgrade the apothecary, she could be the doctor, even though that requires 2 beds. How many beds do I have available right now? I have 2 beds. So you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Recruits. Let's pick up Louis as well. A blacksmith apprentice who lost 3 fingers to a forge accidentally last winter. He now struggles to grip a hammer properly, but refuses to abandon his trade. Well, he's not going to be trading as a blacksmith, so that sucks for him. He's a preacher now. I'm going to place them both in the house with Heather and Adela and Franz. So Agnes and Louis. Let's see if we can get the beds added to the apothecary. Assuming there is room, which I don't think there is. I guess I could put like a bed behind the stall. Yeah, not a whole lot of room. All right, so we'll demolish the bed. Let's take this wall out. And we're gonna put a door here. But I want to take these like foundations here. Oh, I would have to go all the way around for this to work. I mean, I could just do a... I guess I could put stairs on the side. You know what? Never mind. That would work. Like this. Put that here and then put a staircase at the end. And then he's gonna start building. I appreciated Hans and Franz. All right, the apothecary can be upgraded, which we'll do that. And that'll give us the option to put in a doctor now. Healer. Agnes is going to be the healer because it had it in her backstory. Poor Louis though, he's gonna preach. Oh, my chat's breaking. What the heck? Chat disconnected. YouTube's been having some weird problems this weekend. I don't know what's up with that. All right, there's our apothecary. I could put a fence on this side. I will. I could also put a staircase, but I'd rather leave it like this. And then I guess lastly, we just need a door. Maybe a couple lights too. Put this light back. I'll put a torch on the outside. Maybe a torch in between the beds. Oh no, even I got an idea. So instead of the torch, let's get like a crate. And then we'll put one of the lights that you can turn on and off, one of the lanterns. Like that. And maybe add one inside the house too. We got room. I mean, it looks like it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. I'd consider it done. You said having a furnace in the buildings keeps them warm. So let's try that. Not really a whole lot of room in here to fit this. Maybe on this wall. Let's get rid of these pots. Oh, it's the ceiling. My bad. It's the ceiling that's causing me problems. No? The lamp? Now I can't put this back. Curious. Well, maybe I don't need it because I built so much structure on the back. Maybe I don't even need it. I need another mortar and pestle and an infirmary bed if I want to upgrade it again. But aside from that, it's actually just fine. So I think I'll leave it. No holes in the building. All looks fine and dandy. Nice, nice. Hopefully we don't have anybody getting sick now. That was my biggest worry. What was I working on
Good day.
after the fact, though? All right, that's way too far away from the wall. It is also kind of just nice for decoration in general to be able to put the furnaces down. So even if it doesn't heat them up, I do like that you can add them. One of the last times when I was like building up a tavern, I wanted to put up, I think, some beds in the tavern, and it wouldn't let me. I think now it would let me, assuming there's room. Maybe. Single bed. Yeah, that was a single bed. So I think it would. Can't wait to unlock the tavern. We're bringing back the International House of Flatbread. Brick Foundation. I think we finished that house. Let's upgrade this one next, maybe. I want to keep getting houses upgraded because we're basically out of room for people. Unless we build some more houses, which I guess we could do technically. I would say for this house, there's not a lot I can do because I think this is one of the easy houses. But what we could do is get rid of this wall. Add one of these guys. Add some stairs in the back. And it might not be entirely enough, but it's definitely more structured than we had before. Not place here. Why not? Because of the bed? Interesting. House built. House can now be upgraded. Nice. I'm not done upgrading though. I gotta get some more fences on here. I'm gonna do the wicker fence for this one, just to spice it up, change it up a little bit. And I think I'm gonna add a staircase here too. Honestly, we could get rid of this door. If I got rid of this door, we would have the front here and then the side, and then we wouldn't need another opening. I mean, it looks nice. Create a massive house, 2 floors, 3 bedrooms, a dining room, and halfway, a hallway, and 3 hearths. Yeah, I haven't built anything too insane in terms of housing. I feel like I try to be a little simplistic. If you could fit more people though, I would build like, I think the idea of like building a duplex or something like that would be really cool. Just wait and watch till you get someone who can actually build. It is nice when the villagers will build the stuff for you and you don't have to worry about it. Did you see an apiary or a beehive in the apiary? Because I didn't. And I can build one. How are you keeping your bees? Tend to beehive. Chris has decided to stay with the village he didn't want to? Why, Chris? Oh, he got kicked out of the house because I had rebuilt it. I'm sorry. Put them back in. Just double checking, making sure Genevieve touches the apiaries and gets us some honey. All right, she's getting honey. Winter year 2. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot about the fields. A lot of random things popped up that I had to take care of really quickly, so I put the fields on the back burner. Let's set some wheat. Let's put some wheat down.
A good day, is it?
Looks like he'll plant it as long as I tell him what to plant. So 2 wheat. Let's do 2 barley. And let's expand the field some more. This will be vegetables. I guess I'll put another 2 fields right here and then 2 in the back. And that'll give us 2 of each. Oh, maybe that won't fit. Yeah, I think it's because the ground is how it is. I didn't put medicinal herbs down, I don't think. All right, so we got medicinal herbs, we got barley, we got wheat, we have vegetables. Yeah, it doesn't fit here for whatever reason. Ground is too steep. It's unfortunate. Then I guess the easiest way to do would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So just 2 in the middle. And then set these to... Was it flax that I was missing? Vegetable, wheat, barley, medicinal herbs, flax. So these 2 will be flax. And we'll see how that goes. If we need to get more, I'll plant more. I'll just make sure the barley's down and the wheat is down. The others gotta wait. Look at that. We got some fields up in here. New recruits. What kind of recruits? Oh, it's Abigail. The other DLC character. Gifted, born with a rare natural ability, plus 40% all base attributes. Join us. I don't know why you're so cheap. 60 coins, but join us. Surely the house I upgraded has room for you. Nope. I need to go upgrade another house. I did say at one point I wanted a specific house to be a noble house. I think it was this one. I don't know if I can actually set it that way though. Which one is this? House number 4. House number 4 has 3 people already. Requires a little bit of structure and an extra bed. What if I just... No, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, you know what? I wonder if that would work. All right, I'm gonna rip these guys' house down for a second. Pardon me, and by the entire house I mean a good amount of it. Pull out my hammer. I want one of these pieces, and I want to do that and that.
A good day, is it?
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
Then I'll rip out this rooftop, both the rooftops, and I'm gonna flip it. So this will be a door, or this will be a window. I guess I'll put a window here. It'd be cool if you could add a door to one of the half walls, because I would totally put a door in the back. Ida is sad. Why are you sad, Ida? And then we can take that same gable, but we just want to flip it.
What a fine day this is.
Now, it doesn't look like that blends, but I think I could throw a half piece in there. No? Oh. But that's how I want it to look. There we go. I just had to place it differently. Now it's gonna poke out a little bit. Just don't look up. Just don't look up. In fact, I think a ceiling would solve it. Grab one of these half walls. Put it right there. Please. I think I gotta break it down again. Sometimes you gotta do in a specific order. I think with that, that'll solve the issue. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect enough. Call it the noble house. New recruits are available. I feel like I don't need any more recruits for now. I'm hiring more people than I can give a job to. Okay. Keep is enclosed. I guess I should throw these pieces in. But I'm gonna let Hans and Franz build that part. Sufficient support. Oh. What about like a half support? Yeah, that works. I think that'll look okay. It won't be too noticeable. We need some more lights and some more beds though. So let's do some fancy lights. These are nobles. So let's give them a couple of these. Never mind, I don't have wax. You don't get any. I'm taking them back. Oh, I have a table candle. How about that? See, what we could do is we could take we could make it like a little table. Rustic side table. Actually, can't we put these in the windowsills? Yeah, we could also put them in the windowsill. Albert built all my buildings. Good. Make another building for him, make him work on it. Just for good measure. Okay, got daytime really quick all of a sudden. What just happened? Who turned the lights on? Yeah, how is it so... Yeah, what made it so bright over here? This is kind of weird looking. At the same time, though, it's kind of a vibe. Let's take some of these pieces, throw one up here. And I think I need one on the front as well. All right, you know what? Good enough. I kind of like this shaped house. House 1. Oh, because I broke it, so it needs to be re-upgraded. Now I can hold 5 people. Abigail, Zara, Ida, Winifred, and let me change this to Noble House. And I want to find the other noble, Genevieve. Genevieve, you're gonna live with all the girls, the girl bosses in the noble house. All right, fancy, looking fancy. I guess we might want some windows, but I mean, I think it's fine. Perhaps a privy is in order. Privy right here. Actually, you know what? Not a privy. Let's put a wood supply. Every chill spot needs some stack of lumber nearby. I'm just gonna put it on the back of the house. Maybe like here. Do we have any wells? I don't think we have a well in the village. A settlement bell to alert and coordinate emergencies or gatherings. I should get that before the next raid. Now, where I would put the bell, I'm not sure. I feel like having the privy in the back of the house with that window right there is probably not the greatest idea. Realistically, probably not the greatest idea. A blizzard is imminent? Huh? We're getting a blizzard? You know what? The nobles are gonna have to deal with it. These are the olden days. As far as I know, the medieval world was very stinky. And that's not my problem. Throw some flowers next to it. That'll drain the smell. Small flower pots. Here we go. Throw some sunflowers down. I want to move this. It's kind of clipping into the wall. And it broke everything down. At least it only took out the flower pots and not everything. Maybe it's a registry problem. Maybe that's why it pulls out everything that's like in the similar vein. Yeah, let's just do this. And then behind it, we'll put like maybe small flower pots. All right, the fanciest privy in the village. It's the one that everybody wants to use. It's too late for the villagers to build, so we're gonna be waiting for that until the morning. How are we doing on brick supplies? Did we get some extra bricks? 15 bricks? Not really. Yeah, not at all, actually. What am I paying these people for? Is this full? It's definitely not full. Oh, was that 14,000? Holy, look at all the planks. I've never seen so many planks in my life. And some iron, too? We're not even on iron yet, and we're gathering iron. It said the dudes finished the church. Let me go check how the church is looking. Because I definitely didn't finish it. Yeah. Definitely not finished. But they completed everything that was ready so far. Let's do this from the top-down screen right here. I think it's going to be a lot easier. Because then what I could do, realistically, find those ceiling pieces. First, let's do a window. So window up top. And then we want the ceilings. These guys. Oh yeah, placing this is going to be a pain. No, that doesn't work. Lacks sufficient support. What if I do something like this? I feel like that doesn't take away from the look of it too much. And if anything, I could just add more. In that case, I don't think I actually need the ceilings. Because I think this will connect to the... Nope. Still needs support. I remember being able to do this pretty easy last time. Wait, that might have been it. That still doesn't have support though. How did I give this wall support last time? Could I just use regular pillars? I might have to move the pews around. There we go. Yeah, that's what I need. I need the pillars. So if I rip this out, what's gonna fall? Nothing? Then I don't need these then. I just needed the 2 pillars. Now if I take this piece, can I stack them? Nah, that's not what I want. Demolish the gable. It needs to become daytime. I can't really see. It's kind of hard to build with it so dark. I guess I could do this top part next. So I need this ceiling. It needs to go above it. Right there. And then one on the side. One on the other side. And then one behind it. Yep. You know, I could take out this wall. Initially, I wanted the window in the top, and I think I can still do that. And it'll look okay. I just grab this one. Nope, I want this one. No, that's a door. All right, that's not working. Let me just grab it manually.
A good day, is it?
Right there. And then ceiling wise, I'll go back up into the sky. Build. We need a roof. How would a stone steeple look on top of a wooden building? Maybe it wouldn't look too bad. I like how it looks, or the shape of them, but I don't think there's a wooden steeple. Nah, that's all we got. It'll work, it'll work. Oh snap, Polly with the 24 months. Holy snap, Polly. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Oh snap, 2 years. Stop by to pay the tax. I appreciate it, Paul. I hope you've been doing well. We've just been getting back into medieval games, some Noble Legacy. Haven't played for like the last couple updates, so I wanted to. It's been nice to be able to check it out again.
Good day, is it?
A good day, is it? I'll leave the rest of the building to y'all, I would say. Actually, no, there's one piece that we're still missing. Go back up to the ceiling. We need one of these guys. Right up against the wall, like right there. But maybe I need the half pieces. I remember there was some weird thing I had to do to fix it. It might be the wall in the back. I gotta like rip it out. Where is it? This wall. I recall needing the ceiling though. Give me the ceiling back. Those weren't the half pieces, they weren't? What if I did this and then got the in between? Oh, these are the trims. Yeah, these are the trims. We don't want the trim. Wood gable trim. We want wooden half gable. Please. Get rid of that floor. How about now? How about now? I don't know why I always have problems fitting this last piece in. Could I do 2 half gables on both sides? So the 2 trim make a ceiling? You know what? That works. I'll take it. And I don't think that'll be noticeable from the inside or out. I mean, that's kind of noticeable, but we can fix that. Just like this. No one will know. How will they know? But behold, we have our church. The Church of the Flatbread. That's cheating. Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how it was meant to be done. May has been kind to me, but June will be off to a fabulous start. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope June's good for you as well. We've been chilling for sure. We've been chilling. I've been doing a lot of variety, I would say, this year lately. But we got a lot of medieval games and medieval updates coming out. So I think we're getting back into the swing of the usual stuff. I'm gonna give a, I guess, kind of a balcony, little back foundation, and then put a staircase on both sides. And then I just want the fences. Hans and Franz, you can take care of the rest. Oh, he's already on the case. These 2 twins are just built different. Now, can I upgrade the church? Is the church already in a good standing? I need to set an acolyte. So I guess Louis. I said Louis was going to be the acolyte. Alice, I'm pretty sure, is supposed to be in the apothecary. So I don't know why I said. Maybe I just didn't assign her to it. Oh, no, that's Agnes. Who's this then? Oh, that's the noble lady. My bad. They got the same face. I couldn't tell. I forgot. Abigail. What job do we want to give you? Farm, nah. Wood cutting, foraging, fishing. Was hoping they could be guards together. I worry with the new death system because I already had I had one person die in the tutorial. So I'm worried about putting actual good, like, producers or crafters in the garrison. Right now I have Raphael and Ida. I think Raphael takes less damage and Ida deals more damage. But that's why I don't really want to throw Abigail in there. Unless she gets swarmed. That being said, we do need 2 guards. We do need to get 2 guards. Gravedigger, I don't feel like is too important right now. Farmhouse, I don't know if we need a farmer. Several villagers requested additional decorations to be placed around the settlement to liven the place up. 5 decorations. Okay. Will do, will do. I guess I'll put her in... I'm just gonna put her somewhere else for now, just to hold her over. Go to the bathhouse. You are the noble bath maiden, Abigail. I got decorations to place though. Let's decorate up the apothecary, I suppose. Water fountain. A water fountain with flowing streams. When did we unlock this? Alright, screw the apothecary. We're putting down a fountain. Where would be a good place for a fountain? Right here? I don't like how it clips right there. Kind of like sink it into the ground a little bit more. I can lift it up, but it doesn't look like I can put it any further down than this. It'd be nice if it like flattened the ground around it, even if it like messed with it a little bit, just so that it looks like it fits. I'll put it maybe right here then. Because then we could just like put a little road around it. Even then, I don't know. Maybe we move the market stall. Oh, this counted as extra decorations. Whoops. I'm cheesing the decorations unintentionally. Okay, let's put some wheat by the farms. How about that? Wheat and scarecrows. So I'll put like a... some wheat right there. I'll take the big one and put them in the corners where the fields aren't. Just like throw this guy right there. Get a scarecrow. I think we could fit it right next to it. Yeah, let's do the pumpkin scarecrow. Right there. I mean, that finished the quest, so we got the gold. So it counts, it counts. Maybe they can work at the forge together. One gathers, one crafts. You just put terrible people as guards, and if they're gonna die, it's just money. And with the child system coming next, their sons and daughters will be able to take over. That is true. That is definitely true. I'm looking forward to the marriage system and the family system, seeing how they end up working out. The church ceiling looks a little scuffed, I'm gonna be honest. Just a teeny scuffed.
Oh yeah, how's it going then?
Hey, how's it going? A fine day, plain and simple. I got some ledger quests. So maybe before I do a build or anything, it seems like everybody in the village is healthy. They're happy. We got 5k coins, so gold is rolling in. Accelerate technology research. Why not? Do we have anything to research? Barns and chickens, yes. Let's start researching animals. It's gonna end up like medieval situation where half your workforce quits because they all got knocked up at the same time. The baby boom crisis. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's gonna also be a problem, or if they're gonna change in a way where that won't happen. I assume villagers will still be out of work for a couple of months or years. I don't know how this is gonna look blending wise.
Good day, is it?
That doesn't look that bad at all, actually. Oh, it's a lot better than I thought it would. First try. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got a road that leads up to the church. One thing that could be cool. We don't have bricks, so we can't do that. But we could throw some fencing down. I think it's structural. And decor fencing. So I'll put 2 fences on the side here, because I wanted to do this from the start. But then, like, leading up to the church, just have, like, wattle. I don't think it's gonna go all the way to the... I mean, I could go like right here.
Hey, yeah. How's it going then?
Nah, we'll let it stop there. And I'll do the same on this side. Excuse me, Agnes. Pardon me. Maybe rip out one of the fences. This isn't gonna rip the entire fence out, is it? I'm scared to press demolish. I'm scared to press it. Oh, I'm gonna do it. Okay, it's fine. It did not bug and destroy the entire fence. That would have been rough. If you have too many, just send them to war like the olden days. I mean, we got the raids happening, so we may have some bigger fights that happen in the future. Those roads look pretty easy to build. They've definitely gotten easier, but sometimes they don't blend how I like to. I don't know if I can find an example of where it doesn't look that great. They definitely blend a lot better with the roads than like maybe medieval, because you can at least go over them. Usually it like doesn't even allow you to go over them, but like even here, like it doesn't really blend well going straight across. But I could probably fix it if I decided to, like, I don't want to connect to a pre-existing road. Like, see, sometimes it'll do like this, where it, like, adds, like, these random, like, scratch marks. I'm not really a huge fan of them doing that. But our roads are pretty easy to place in general, and I don't really have too many complaints with the roads. I like how you can kind of like freeform them, and then you can like blend them together, so you can have like longer or wider roads. Hey, what's up, Lubomir? Are you sick, Lubomir? What is wrong with you? Yeah, he is sick. Villager's sick and needs to be treated. Brother, we don't have any medicine for you? We have berries. I don't see any medicines though. How's the honey coming? We started some honey at the apiary, so I could start making some medicines just in case people get like really sick. Already tended to recently. Okay, so they're in the works. If I have to wait, like if you have to wait for them, we might as well place more. Like if they can 10 to 1 and then move on, why not have 4, maybe 5? All right, Genevieve, you got your work cut out for you with the bees. Roads are usually your nemesis in medieval and bow, right? True. Nah, the Bellwright roads are really hard to place sometimes. These ones are definitely pretty easy to place. It's just, can you get them to look how you want them to look? Now, they did add a new type of road, the cobblestone road, I think. And I think this one has some problems with blending, or doesn't look as good. I forget. Or maybe it was like a texture problem. That's what it was. I think there's like a texture bug with the roads. So either the texture is too big, so it takes a long time to load in, or something. So the new roads they added are a little buggy. So I don't even use them. Don't even bother with them. He dies, just hire Lubomir Jr. We need to have a Lubomir Jr. first. Though, considering what I saw happen in the house with Lubomir and Anne, I wouldn't be surprised if a baby shows up out of nowhere. I couldn't believe what I walked myself into. All right, instead of finished research on the barn and chickens, let's get the stables next. After the stables, we probably want to go towards maybe the tavern, the baker, the blacksmith. Ooh, maybe the blacksmith, because then we could make weapons and stuff. Watermill is used to grind wheat into flour. A new crop type called barley into malt. And unlock the bakery to bake bread, pies, cakes from flour and other ingredients. Flatbread? Devs, did you put flatbread in the game? It's very important that flatbread is added if it's not in there. You paired Anne and Lubomir together. I didn't even think about it. I was just throwing people in houses. I think they were my first 2 villagers, so they just went into the first house. And I had a quest for Lubomir, so I walked to go talk to him, and they were sleeping in the bed together. I couldn't believe my eyes. Where is Anne, by the way? What is she doing? She's chopping wood. Here's Anne. Anne is rather grumpy. Yeah. She's got an innate -5 to morale, and she's also ill-tempered, seldom in a pleasant mood, always the first to complain and the last to be satisfied. I thought it was fitting.
Go on.
I was like, that sounds like Anne. That sounds like her. Oh, we should put a road right here. There we go. So yeah, honestly, you could blend the roads pretty easily. Definitely a lot better than they used to be when you would place them. Yep, sounds like Anne. Yep. I thought it was fitting. What about this here? Isn't there like a way down? Yeah. So if anything, there should also be a road going this way into here. And then maybe connect this. Oh, they're doing the scratch mark thing again. Oh, that works. I don't mind a couple, like, gaps, because I feel like it's kind of fitting when there's some grass growing like this. I could probably work with this. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna work with this. This is the infirmary, so I feel like a lot of people are gonna be walking around here. Brigand raid nearby. Uh-oh. Threats imminent. All right, we might have to work on the roads later. It's time to go to battle. Now, I think it said if I built like a... Do I have copper? If I break down a copper thingy, can I get a copper piece back? That would be huge. Because I saw there was a bell that I could craft that would call people. This guy requires 2 copper. I don't know where this would fit. This is where the tavern's gonna be. Placement blocked. Why? Does it need to be on a foundation? Oh, they're near the village. They're coming. Yeah, it showed it available for a second. So it seems like it needs to be on like a foundation of some sort.
Hey, yeah, how's it going then?
Oh, look who it is. Don't touch my loot. Oh, here's another one. I feel like they're getting weaker. Where are the guards? Where are my guards? I feel like these spiritual robes aren't the best thing to be fighting in. But we're making it work. Oh, that guy's got actual armor. Brigand? Ooh, a shield. Don't mind if I do. Wait, my storehouse got raided. Who raided the storehouse? Oh, there you are. Maximilian? Is Maximilian even in my village? I don't even think he's my villager. Yo, they're sending more and more, like every other season. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th raid. The first raid was just like one guy, but now we're getting like X raiders, where X is like the number of raids. I wonder if it's gonna keep going up. All right, where do we put this bell then? I think the bell would be best like right here. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a foundation down and some stairs. Stairs right there, and then we'll put the bell on top of this, I guess, and then fence it off all around. Actually, let me get rid of this and let's do 2 sets of stairs, and then we can do the walls. All right, next raid we can try the bell and see how it works. But allegedly you ring the bell and they like are supposed to get ready. Yeah, that works. Oh, we got a sick villager. Who's sick? Scared villagers, that's fine. Cedric has a fever though. Not good. I think we're waiting on honey before we can make the best medicines. So let me go and see if I can, sorry Alice. Let me go see if I can find some medicine. Hey, what's up, Moon? Found your channel about a couple days ago after buying Medieval. Videos are pretty helpful. Glad to hear that. What game is this? How you liking it? This game is Noble Legacy. It's in the same field as Medieval, I would say, but it's a lot more focused on custom building. So like, you know how Medieval you have prefabs where you put the house down. Like if you want a woodshed, you just pull the woodshed prefab out. You have prefabs in this game. So you have like barn, apiary, orchard, farmhouse, woodcutter, forager. But if you don't want to do prefabs, you can build everything from scratch. So if you want to build your own woodshed, your own woodcutter, your own forager, you can customize them however you want to customize them. And then if you have any prefabs that you end up making yourself, or you want to see other people's creations, you can actually download people's prefabs and use them. So like, for example, I have a prefab of somebody's church here. I have a prefab of somebody's tavern. I have a bunch of different prefabs of like houses, guard towers, town halls, tailors. So it's a lot more customizable in terms of how your buildings look. Like here's an example. This isn't my tavern, this is somebody else's tavern. But since I downloaded it off the workshop, I could place it and use it myself. I don't want this though. Let go. Let go. Be gone. Now my buildings do look very samey because I feel like we've been kind of slow on the brick production. But there are different types of walls. Everything here is pretty much just wattle and daub. But if we want to do like brick, we can do brick walls. If we want to do stone, we can do stone walls. Eventually, I don't have them unlocked yet, but eventually you can build fortifications. Like you can build gigantic stone gates, wooden palisades, wooden gates, wooden defense towers. Unlike Medieval, you actually have like raids that will attack your village, so you got to defend them. Your villagers can also be killed now. That's one of the newer updates. So if your guard gets attacked and gets overwhelmed, they'll actually die. You'll have visitors, so people outside of the village will come and visit and do things. So they'll like buy, they'll sell, they'll trade, they'll kind of just hang out. Ultimately, just like bringing money into your settlement. Is it time for massive walls? I don't know what we need to get for that. Massive walls might be stockades, yeah. Yeah, we'll start researching the massive walls. Considering the raids are getting worse and worse, I think it's time we get some walls. Because the village is looking pretty big now. I was thinking we'd have a wall probably here. Or maybe... Yeah, where are we gonna put the wall? This one I said I could start like right here, then we'll just go around. But if I put a wall over here, I think I have to encompass the lake. So it would be like a big, I don't know, it's a shapeless blob wall. But it'll keep them enclosed, and we'll know exactly where the bandits are attacking from. 2 people with fevers now. Yo, why is everybody getting sick? Sounds pretty interesting. Seems to have more combat aspect of it as well. Yeah, there's definitely a bit more combat. I think the combat in Medieval is a bit more polished, I would say. But I think they plan to tweak it a little bit more and make it a little bit better over time. Might buy this when I take a break for Medieval. I'd definitely say it's worth it, especially if you like doing a custom builds or custom villages. Unlike Medieval, you have things like churches, you have bathhouses, you have apothecaries, you have garrisons. You have a lot of more unique, I'd say, workplace types. But like I said, this game is still in early access. There's still plenty of bugs, plenty of things that need to be polished up. Still very fun though. I think this game started in early access last summer. So it's almost been in early access for about a year now. And we've had some, I'd say some pretty big major improvements. Yeah, honey is 80%. Maybe I can get the last bit of the honey. I don't know if this is working. It looks like it is. I think my biggest changes I would like to see them add into the game are new animations or additional animations, like for example, not just sitting here and waiting. Make it look like you're tending. And then just a little bit of like melee combat updates. By the time I finish what I want to do Medieval, I'll be out of early access. Yeah, most likely, yeah. And I'm glad I could help answer questions. Anytime. Raid looked like easy mode. You handled them no problem. So I don't know how, but last raid, Ida almost died. And we had like, I think 1 or 2 less raiders. I think they just got caught up in a bad location. And just like surrounded. Winifred, what's going on, Winifred? Another thing that's kind of cool is sometimes you'll get like random quests from your villagers. My liege, I've lost my axe while being chased by wolves. Might you aid me? The villager is clearly frustrated and I have a moment's respite. The axe is unlikely to be far off the beaten path, so I will aid them to help sustain their loyalty. All right, so we gotta go find her missing axe. She just dropped it off in the woods, or are there bandits near? Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, okay. Nope, get the sword out. Not today, wolf. Not today. Yeah, like we need like a good skinning animation. Wait, there's a whole pack of wolves here? What are you guys doing here? Wait, you have a masterwork axe? Can I keep this? You don't need this axe. Let me keep this axe. Winifred, you don't need it. It's lost. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find your axe, Winifred. Even I have the most basic of axe. How did she get a masterwork one? That's kind of insane. Best tip I can give for medieval: don't challenge bears and you can't outrun the wolves. Very true. You can jump the wolves. As soon as they attack you, like jump over them. Then they like miss. Winifred, I have your axe. Thank you, my lord. As thick as a plank, let us hope they do not lose it again. We can only hope. We can only hope. I got 50 coins out of that, though.
Days as good as this are a cause for
It's nighttime, so we can't research just yet.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
All right, what was we doing? We got the honey. So let's go check out the infirmary next and see if we can make some salves for our sick people. Even the infirmary guy is sick. Chris, don't worry. I got you. I got you, brother. I shall make some tonics. I just need medicinal herbs and some berries. What if I just get medicinal herbs? I could do salves. Are there any medicinal herbs on the map that I can farm, or do I have to farm them myself? Because I don't think we have any. I planted some, but I don't think they're gonna be ready for a while. Maybe I'll go check the farm. Berries, mushrooms. No, we have some. We have a few. We can totally make this work. I have 7 medicinal herbs to my name. I'm wondering if these guys, though, maybe they don't need the best of medicine. Salve. Used to treat minor and major illnesses as well as minor injuries, provided the moderate amount of healing. I can make two salves versus 1 tonic. So yeah, let's make 2 of the salves. Medicinal herbs need to be farmed. Then I think I might end up making a bigger medicinal herb field. So perhaps next goal is to get another farmer and get more medicines going. I want to make sure the Gravedigger has work. Oh, it makes 3 salves per amount too. Okay, that's massive. So we have 6 salves. Here, I shall deliver the medicines. Cedric? How about it? I'll transfer 1 medicine to Cedric. And then we gotta find the other guy. Chris? Chris? Where's Chris? He was working. There he is. Sorry to wake you, sir, but you probably would
Catch you at the tavern, yeah?
like some medicine to get rid of that fever. And I can just put everything else back. Extra shield too. Maybe one of the guards will take the shield. I think that'd be kind of cool. Another thing I unlocked was, I believe it was for the, I think it was the garrison. Or not the garrison, the guard post for the garrison. Where is it? Livestock stall, that's new. Fortifications, this is what I was looking for. A hut for guards to use on patrol provides some much needed shade and comfort during their work duties. I don't suppose I could fit this kind of in the center of the village. I wanted it to be next to the storehouse just in case they like attacked. But it doesn't look like it's gonna fit. Does this also need its own foundation? I feel like that would be kind of pointless. Is it a rotation problem? Isn't Lubomir sick too? Is Lubomir still sick? Nah, Lubomir's doing good. Lubomir's all better, it looks. I think it's just Cedric and Chris now. Regardless, I put the medicine in the storage, so hopefully they can use that. All right, if it does need to be on a foundation, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna expand this foundation. Whoops, I don't want that. Get rid of that there. Put one here, and then finish the fencing. So we'll have the guard post, we'll have the bell next door. Small guard post used to mark where guards should patrol. Oh, okay, we can put these down then. Okay, so we put little markers where we want them to travel. That's cool. So I would say walk over to the chill spot, make sure everybody's chilling. Maybe right here. And then travel back towards this chill spot, maybe? So now the guards are supposed to patrol. I haven't seen them patrol before, so that'll be cool. Yeah, they must have changed it, because I swore I remember placing those foundations or the guard posts on the floor. But I mean, this works. I could like decorate this spot to be like a little. See, okay, you know what would be really cool? If once the pillory comes out, this will be perfect, because it'll be like a little like stockades or like a little stocks area. So you could have like the guard post, you could have the bell, you could have the stockades or the pillory. I can't wait till they add the pillory. For now, I guess I'll put some, I don't know, like a crate. Maybe the guards be spending some quality time over here. We'll give them some drinks. give him a stein. We don't have any ceramics. We need more ceramics. I think I want to upgrade the furnace because I feel like we're not crafting as much as we should be. Sack. Add a little sack, maybe of some confiscated goods. Flowers, because maybe they're a little smelly. No, we don't have no ceramics. You're gonna have to be smelly. Gotta run. Glad I finally got a chance to pop in alive. Have fun, make loads of flatbread. I appreciate that, Polly. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's always good seeing you and chatting with you. Hope you have a good one. Take care. I used to put it in the outside perimeter, but you'll need to add two more to use. 2 work during the day, 2 at night. Oh, I guess they changed that with the guards. I see what you're saying. Now it's definitely changed a little bit since I've played this last. Like this bell thing, this definitely was new. I don't remember the flags for patrolling. The livestock barn is definitely new, or livestock marketplace is definitely new for me. Oh yeah, he's patrolling. He's definitely patrolling. I don't want to put one by the church because I don't feel like they're going to be heading into the church. Basically, all the guard posts just circle around the storehouse because I feel like that's where they're going to be. That's where the brigands are going to be targeting it. Wondering how well the train does with castles, because right now I'm struggling to make huge floor layouts. Like the stockade, or the stockade structures? What the hell? Who let their deer in the village? Alright, that was a little random. Here, I'm gonna put some more boxes around. If it lets me. I wanted to populate like just behind the house here with crates and barrels. Research complete for the stockade. Sweet. Stack a couple of those. Add a couple barrels in the back. Small crates, maybe. I'll put a small crate.
A good day, is it?
I don't think I'm gonna fit a small crate. Never mind. Oh, with the flags around the perimeter? Okay, I see what you're saying. Now the flags are brand new for me, so I assume they just travel around them. It seemed like Raphael was doing that. We could put a lumber stack in the back. Maybe not in front of the window. Like that. What else? I mean, this looks a lot better in the back right here. Outdoor privies. Do we need more privies? Scarecrow, feeding trough. I feel like a feeding trough is not needed at all. All right, we got a privy. All right, this little back road looks nice. I don't know what I'd put under the door. I could fit some crates here, but it doesn't seem like I can get crates fitted onto the ground. I want dungeons and to lock up my villagers who don't pull their weight. Maybe you can make like a little dungeon, and then once the pillories get added, you throw the pillories in there, and then you can just like make your own little dungeon. Oh, here we go. Defensive wooden towers, defensive wooden walls, defensive wooden gates. Holy, this is massive. How will I ever fit this? Oh, like that. I gotta plan the walls though. I don't know exactly where they're gonna be yet. I'm thinking one gate will be right here, and the other gate will be like right here. And then I can wrap around, connect it, and then wrap around, connect it. So I guess the wall will be where I guess basically where the trees start in this circle. So that'll leave plenty of this room over here, this corner, and then this corner for more village. I want to make sure I don't build too small of walls or build too close to the village so we run out of room. Because I'm still missing the tavern. We're still missing a lot of buildings. Really a privy beside the window? It's the medieval era. They're gonna have to deal with the smell. I threw this privy by the window, but at the very least, I put a bunch of flowers next to him to maybe hide the smell. But this is the noble's house. This is the noble's house. They gotta... Whose house is this? Wait, where is the house? I've lost it already. This house. Whose house is this? Actually, I think this is the library. All right, it's a little stinky in the back of the library, but you know what? It is what it is. Keep the window closed, Alice. keep that closed right there. Do they still use the privies? Yeah, I think I saw... Who was using one of the privies when I was trying to get them? I think it was Alice. Or not Alice, the noble lady, Abigail. I had to like talk to her for something and she was in the privy and she like got out. So I think it's funny that I like that they use the decorations. I feel like them being able to use the decorations and the chairs and stuff. The last time I played, they didn't look like they carried like big supplies like these. It's like you can actually see them carry the crates of sacks or crates of lumber. Yeah, that guy's carrying lumber over there, that lady. It's coming together for sure. It's definitely coming together. How many more buildings do you still need to add? And we need to add more houses as well as upgrades. So I have currently... Does it give me the number on villagers? 31 out of 32. I think 90 is max. We aren't even at a town rank yet. So we just passed, I think, the... What was it before this? A hamlet? So we went from hamlet to village today. Building wise, I'm still missing... Let's go through here. I don't have the orchard yet. I don't have the barn. I don't have the windmill. I don't have the weaver. I think I have all of these. I don't have the windmill. or the watermill. I think I have everything else. In terms of research, though, I still need to get the tavern, the manor. We just got the stockade right now. I need to get the confessional. I started unlocking the animals in the stables, but I haven't built a single animal or stable yet. This part is pretty much, for the most part, researched up. And then down in production, I'm not that far in production. I still need to get the blacksmith, tailor, bowyer, baker, brewer. But does everyone have a cloud over their heads? I'm not sure what that symbol is for. I've kind of wondered it myself. I assume it maybe because it's like an idle thing, like they're not doing a job or something. Because if Hans is building, he's got like a building symbol. The researchers have their little research symbol. Ida's a guard though, so maybe guard doesn't have its own unique symbol. You know, actually, I think that might be it. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the symbols. What are you guys doing? I don't know what's going on in this bathhouse. Fantastic home, compassionate, well rested, elaborate home. I always thought the cloud was they don't like the weather, but I'm not too sure. Maybe it says in guide. Hunger, injury, illness, warmth. No, I'm not seeing anything. Clouds are like gloomy. They seem fine though. I don't know. Margaret, I don't think this is a villager. This is a traveler. That's why she just has the head. I don't know, I just assume this is like the standard. They're okay. They don't have any problems. They're kind of just, they're just chilling. They're vibing. Cecilia's hungry though. Why don't you get some food? This villager's hungry, feeling uncomfortable, slightly unhappy. I'm pretty sure we have food. Unless this is a new problem. Now we have lots and lots of berries, lots of fish, lots of mushrooms, lots of meat. Yeah, go get some food, Cecilia. How are my ledgers? Ledger quests? I've been enjoying doing these ones. After a bout of particularly poor weather, sickness has spread amongst the people and must be addressed. Say what now? I shall have herbs prepared and bandages crafted with haste. Herbs prepared and bandages crafted. Can we do that? I don't think I have the resources to make salves, so I might fail this. Craft 5 bandages and 5 salves. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this quest if I didn't have the resources for it. But I didn't know. I didn't know. Bandages. Wait. We have a single medicinal herb. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Maybe I can brute force the field. Maybe if I just tend to the fort or the field a little bit harder, I'll get more. Already tended recently. Oof. Well, all the villagers are about to get real sick.
Good
fine day, plain and simple. Wrong building. Maybe at the very least I could make the bandages. I don't think that'll hold them over or anything, but it's an option. It also costs medicinal herb and cloth. That's even harder, honestly, than the salve. Well, GG, guys, GG. A plague is about to hit the village. Ruin has come to our family. Unless these fields can finish themselves up faster. Maybe I can put more down. Let me try that. Let me try that. I don't suppose me working on it will change the number, but it might. Where can I fit this field? Medicinal plant, and then let's tend. Kind of stinks. Why take a quest that one would fail? Maybe I can, like I said, maybe I could make the medicinal herbs and then not fail. See, if I took this during winter when you couldn't get medicinal herbs at all, that would be annoying. But if I can tend this in time. Harold, can you go do something else? Go leisure. Get the heck out of here. You're not leisuring. What if you follow me? There you go. Don't touch the field. Let's see if this works. He's just like nodding at me. Yep, I'm doing it. Don't worry, I'm doing it. Oh, I broke it. All right, Harold, you're ruining everything. This is all your fault, Harold. Now, those ones still can't be tended to you. Patience. Patience. Nah, I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Harold, back to your job. I have one medicinal herb to my name. It's not looking good.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, that takes a little bit of time. Honestly, I could probably craft the bandages with the one herb, but that still leaves like 6 missing for the salves. So I don't even know if I'm gonna bother. Because then I'm just wasting my medicinal herbs. I don't really want to do that. So I'm good. I'm good. Someone is injured. Maybe they need bandages. I have all the bandages on me. What is the other ledger quest then? Honor Oath. A notorious traveling blacksmith has caught the attention of many folk in the holding. Remarkably craftsmanship earning him no shortage of admirers. And word is spread that a noble duke has become landless after a bitter dispute involving a duke. Perhaps his service may be of use. Well, let's quick save this time before we pick up another quest, just in case. And then we can, I guess, do the cost of honor. Speak with a villager.
What day is it?
Yeah, this is gonna be like the first challenge I've ever failed. It's gonna make everybody like -5 or -10 morale. Eleanor.
Good day. I hear Sir Topher has taken shelter in the area. Do you know where I might
Sir
find
Topher?
Hail, my lord. I, the clergy of St. Nicasius, have been giving shelter to displaced folk nearby. Sir Topher is among them.
Much obliged. I shall seek him out.
Sir Topher is 1,600 meters that way. Holy. You want me to walk all the way over there? All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm on the case. I'm coming for you, Sir Topher. Who is this lady? Cecile. Intentions: eat tavern stew, visit tavern failed. Contemplate at church. Well, we don't have a tavern, so you can't really do any tavern stuff with us. Challenge complete bandages. Challenges create salves. Wait, so it didn't break? Well, the salves are gonna have to wait regardless. Unless I can point out some medicinal herbs lying on the ground. I know there's quests to pick some up, but I think those are just exotic. That might be completely different. Might have a stain on the front of your cloak. I don't know, this is just how I bought it. It came with those stains. In fact, I have a couple stains on there. Berries. Nope. Not medicine. I have medicinal berries, but that's not gonna help, I think. Oh, you know what? I should have built the stable and gotten the horse before I started doing this run. I just unlocked the stable. I consider this my last big run out of town. I'm keeping my eyes peeled though, just in case. Not seeing anything, but yeah, the timer disappeared on my challenges. I'm not too sure what that means. Is everybody upset? Is everybody like a little bit more upset? No, everybody seems normal. Harold's leisuring? No, don't do that. No leisure for you, Harold. Back onto the field. 2 people are sick now. I'm probably gonna get more medicinal plots. Three might not be enough. New recruits available. Anybody fancy? Any nobles? Nope. No nobles. I'm good. I think we have 2 nobles in the village right now. We have Genevieve and Abigail. But I'd be down to get more nobles. Hope they improved the horse. That was a pain, but also the horse would totally disappear and you'd have to add a new trough to bring it back. Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out once we get the horse. I haven't dealt with much of the animals this year. I think that's what, oh wait. Oh, that I got excited for a second. I saw medicinal, but it's medicinal elderberries. I need the herbs, not the elderberries. But I didn't really mess with the horses or any of the animals at all this year, so I'll have to dabble with it as we continue this playthrough. We're gonna be playing this probably throughout the much of next week as well. What the hell is that? Pig, please. I want to live. I have no beef with you. What happened to my torch? Do I have my torch still? My torch is gone. Fantastic. And it's pitch black. I'm literally almost to his house. I spent the entire day walking over here, Sir Topher. Please let me borrow your horse if you have one. Or let me turn up gamma. All right, now I can see a little bit better. How do I get in here? I see him. Henriette Godiva. Topher. Hey, what's up, squad? Oh, dude. Nice outfits.
Good day. Do I address Sir Topher? I have heard your name often in recent days.
Aye, you've found him. The man of the hour. You are the lord of the nearby settlement, yes?
Yes.
A shame we have to meet under such unfortunate circumstances.
Why is it unfortunate?
Indeed. You have my condolences, Sir Topher.
Rumor seldom tarries, eh? If I had a coin for every condolence I've received, I'd have my land back, and my dignity besides. Nonetheless, I am grateful. Best I not show bitterness in your presence. My mouth has cost me enough already.
Ooh, can we hire this guy and make him a guard?
The Duke into revoking your land. Was it your tongue that cost you?
You could say that.
I see. Will you share what happened?
Aye, gladly.
I see the tale charges admission.
It would seem so. I was forced to sell my arms, but my sword and shield are all that remain of the knight I swore to be. Return them to me, and I'll tell you everything.
At some brigand camp?
Stalling? I am doing no such thing. I am simply eager to have them back in my possession, as any knight would. Consider that your admission fee.
Say less, say less. Where are the bandits? Find Topher's sword and Topher's shield. Oh, that's only 100. Brother, that's 300. I can't do math. That's like 450 feet away. I think he's just a little lazy. Maybe I was right when I said he was stalling. Any brigands home? Hello? Hello? Any brigands? Where are thou brigands? Oh. Oh. It's Topher. Get him. All right, one down, one down. Topher's sword, copper long sword, Topher's shield. Can I have these, Topher? They're kind of cool. I would like to keep them. I did do all this work. I feel like I deserve it. Take all the loot. All right, I don't think they're coming back, Sir Topher. Yep.
Here you are, your sword and shield.
Ah, much obliged, my lord. Not too rusty either. I suppose my name still holds a morsel of value, despite my best efforts.
All in a day's work.
I believe you owe me a story.
You're not going to let this go, are you? Very well. 1 month ago, I traveled beyond Normandy to visit Lord Robert de Tonqueville.
Lord Robert.
I had no business with there myself, but I was escorting another.
Vivienne?
Escorting whom?
Unimportant. We came upon a young boy fleeing a stall, clutching a loaf of bread to his
I think that's one of the
chest.
nobles in one of the
He
castles
fell before
nearby.
he could escape, and the Lord's men caught him. He returned the bread, but they beat him regardless. The boy's cries were hard to stomach.
Let me guess. You intervened?
I'm aware it was rash, but my emotions bested me. I stepped in and told them to stop. They didn't, so I drew steel.
And then, de Tonqueville wrote to the Duke?
I claimed I hindered him from upholding the laws of the realm, which I dare say I did well enough, thank God. Yet the cur dramatized the tale so thoroughly that the Duke stripped me of my land.
That's
I
toxic.
should have foreseen the futility of it. I was not born to this station. I earned it through battle and years of service to the Duke. Yet when judgment came,
And one little slip up and he takes it all away from you?
if only she had. No, never mind.
In that case...
There's something we don't know.
Virtue, Sir Topher.
Ooh?
Whilst you recover your footing, I offer you to stay within my settlement.
We'd need some guards.
I have heard much about you from that you are also a leader who values
Bro has a
the
cough. I think he's got a
and
little
sees
cough
to
going on
their
right now.
prosperity. I concur that in a world filled with cowards and rogues and tyrants and bastards, we have much in common. However, I shan't forsake my honor even in my time of need. I shall only serve a holding that reflects noble dignity and can defend itself well.
What you want a noble house?
I shall offer you my services.
In that case...
I shall see to your demands.
I will ensure a manor house in good order is available where you may stay, and that guards are stationed and alert through the holding. And once your manor is seen to, and your guards posted, I expect you'll finally divulge the name of this elusive companion.
Alright, so we gotta build a manor house.
Relentless. Is this a condition of your hospitality?
Let's call it your admission fee.
There's no running from it then. I shall tell you, as soon as you have done as I asked.
I'm on the case.
If one is not yet constructed, I shall accompany you to oversee its raising.
Perfect. I gotta build a manor and get one more guard. I was kind of hoping you would be a guard. I'll be honest. Who is this? Theobald. What are you doing all the way over here, Theobald? This is quite far away from any village nearby. Yeah, Vivienne, I think I have something about her in one of the ledgers. Ledger. Vivian's audience. I've heard a little tale even arrived in the Great Rome, but what is it you truly seek here? Mere obligation. Countess Vivian de Clare. So yeah, she's a countess. But I guess that's lower standing than the duke that stripped him of his titles, so it's not like she can give it back to him. That's cool though. I like that they've made it so that you have quests that you can do that will get you more unique or maybe like better types of villagers. Because so far I've gotten a really good market stall person. I've gotten a really good hunter. So I'm guessing this guy would be a good fighter. But maybe he won't even fight. Do I have the research for the Lord's Manor? Let me... If we don't, we need to get that started. Nope. All right, manor. Now, I didn't think about where we were gonna put the manor, so I gotta think about that. I gotta find some space, maybe next to the church. I ain't doing another quest though until I get my horse though. There's no way I'm doing this walk again without a little bit more speed. 1,500 meters is quite a run. And anything longer than that, there's no way. You won't be able to be a guard. He could fight for you or be in charge of the knights. Hey, if he can be a captain or be in charge, that works for me too. I'd be down for that. I figured he'd be like a noble class, but maybe he's not. And I think for the next stream, we're going to do for each of these streams, I've been doing like one of the tutorials before, just so I could like get the outfits and all the unlockables. So I think the next one will be the last tutorial that's available. Who the heck? Magdalena just randomly in the middle of the forest. Suspicious. Circe just knighted, so a baron perhaps. Yeah, but I don't know what his class is gonna be, I guess. Because I know for villager classes you have peasant, trader, acolyte, and noble. And the nobles can do any job. But he might not even be a normal peasant class. Either or, I'd definitely like to have him work around the guards. It seems like that's kind of what they're expecting you to do, considering you have to have a garrison with guards inside. I mean, it's weird that this challenge hasn't failed either. So I want to see if I can finish this. Maybe we've actually got the medicinal herbs done and we can craft some salves and bandages finally. I can see the church from here. I kind of want to change the roof, I'm gonna be honest. At least a stone roof so it matches the steeple. I think we have like a wood roof gable. And then there's only a stone steeple. And then I want to change the building itself into maybe brick. I don't really want a completely stone church. Maybe I'll find like a really cool pre-built that I can download off the workshop. That's pretty cool. I forgot to put a door on the back, so I need to add a little door here. I put a door on the front? I didn't put a door on at all. So no door have in church. Not anymore, it's not. Don't think the challenge will fail as you have the bandages. Yeah, I got the bandages, but I don't have the... I need to get the salves next. So let's check the fields, or let's check storage and see if they moved any of the medicinal herbs since I've been gone. Nope, just one. And I feel like one of these should be completed or almost ready. %91%. Yeah, this one. I feel like we should get some medicinal herbs from this. $30. Oh, okay. That was a lot more than I expected. That's definitely enough to finish the quest here. That being said, I'm gonna get more fields and get more medicinal herbs. At least one more medicinal herb. Hey, what's up, Topher? Good of you to show up. Now, the Lord's Manor is gonna take some time to research. But at the very least, we can get the bandages and the salves done now. So I think we just need berries. Oh, and the cloth. I haven't made cloth yet. I don't think I have the tailor built. Maybe I can throw up the tailor real quick. Because the flax should be... I feel like the flax should be done. Mortar and pestle, craft a couple salves here. I think just 2 of them. What is this? I got some vegetable soup somewhere. Wait, some honey bread? Did Topher hook me up with this? All right, we have salves. Oh, it counted as being finished because I guess I have the bandages already. All right, I ain't complaining. I ain't gonna complain on that one. What are these people running around the village? I see some people sprinting. Let's just throw everything in. I got a new sword. So I have a regular sword, but I also got a long sword. The long sword does 27 damage. Costs a little bit more stamina. Honey bread. Food. Sweet honey bread, restoring hunger and lifting morale with every bite. I'll leave that for a villager then. Behold my two-handed sword.
Hey, how's it going then?
I don't know if I like the swinging speed of it though, compared to the one-hander. All right, so noble house. I feel like this is a good spot for a noble house. So we'll like lead the road this way and put it here. And then maybe the road could lead into the noble house from here as well. So noble house, do we have the resources for it? Far from it. All right, so we got our work cut out for us on the noble house. I could probably assign a guard. Production speed, gourmand. Do we have room for more villagers? Because if we have more room, I could just hire somebody. 2 out of 3, I do have room. Let's get another villager in here. Victor, you have 6 strength. Sold, Victor. Ill-tempered duelist. That's fine by me. Get Victor in the village. Move him in the house with Greta and Beatrice. Throw him in the garrison. He'll be a night guard. And now we just got to build the Lord Manor. But I'll probably save that for next stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours here. I think I'm gonna go get some food and chill out for the rest of the day. Throw a little quick save down there. I think next stream might be, I think Tuesday. I think we'll do some more Noble Legacy on Tuesday. A severe storm is on the horizon. Oh boy. But we actually officially made it through our first year of Noble Legacy in this stream. We're on spring year 2. It's a cool house. You might want to surround it with some wooden fences to keep it separate from the peasants though. Yeah, we'll try and keep it in a higher quality area. We'll fancy it up, maybe put like a stables and some other stuff nearby if that makes it look cooler. But if y'all enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that King's Tax 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Like I said, we'll be doing some more probably on Tuesday, and I'm not sure if we'll be streaming on Thursday, but we'll definitely get back to it on the weekend if not. Appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks Christina, thanks Orkrez, thanks Bessler, thanks Corrigan, and I'll see you guys in a couple days. Once again, shout out Noble Legacy Studio 369 for paying the King's Tax and sponsoring the stream. If you want to check out the game, be sure to check out the link in the description or the link in the pinned comment in the chat right here. Thanks, Melissa. I really appreciate that. But until next time, guys, thanks for watching and take care.